I muted myself. How did I do that? Control delete? Not a smart, not a smart keybind to have. For muting myself. Control delete. Control end would be good, I think. That's my mic or my webcam off. I should just do like Control Shift delete or something like that. I don't know. It's fine. I'll just maybe next time. I have a lot of stuff I can look at. Baby monitor. Is it a diaper? Baby, you're in my way. I can't see. I'm trying to explore, baby. Took forever to pick these ones. Bars on the windows. But fancy, nice. Apparently the piano's playing itself. I hear music. Stirring away. Oh, cool this house is.
Hurry up and put Rose to sleep, will you?
Okay, my bad. That's not where she sleeps, probably. What? Not down here? Not Harry Potter? Okay. What's wrong?
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
I like the use of like the black and gray and the yellow in that book. It's kind of cool. Wait, how am I supposed to know which one's her room? Well, that ain't it. Look at this. Oh. Okay, the daughter's name is Rose, and my wife's name is Mia.
Almost there, honey.
Okay, this is the right way, I guess.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Actually made the sensitivity too low in a game. This is like my sensitivity in Apex. Low. Still low. My god, the default setting was good. You get out of here, game. Oops. Navigate. Yep. Can I close this again? Look at this laptop. What is going on? It's like military grade. All these buttons on the right side. There's way too many. Do they know how to make a keyboard? What's going on? There's so many buttons. Oh, Mia and I had another fight. February 6, 2021. Bentley mentioned what happened 3 years ago when she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. Game come out around this time? Sure it did, right? Was it like a whole year ago? Maybe not a whole year ago. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but we can really just forget everything and pretend it just happened. Didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives without it hanging over our heads? That much. Noah Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital. She didn't care. Wasn't Rose the name of... Was Rose the name of the kid in It Takes Two? Or was Rose the name of the wife in It Takes Two? Rosemary is her real... Wait, yeah. 14 pounds, 48 ounces. What? I'm sorry, your baby weighed 14.5 pounds when she was born? Is that possible? I'm going to Google real quick. Heaviest baby ever born. 22 pounds? Good God. I don't know, and then in 2019, a New York woman gave birth to a daughter who weighed 15 pounds. That's apparently very high. Yeah, this 22 pounds one is like a huge outlier, apparently. Whoa. The woman who had this child was like 8 foot tall. What is going on? I gotta get off. I gotta play the game again.
Rose is fine.
Isn't the evil lady in this game like really big too? It's my daughter. My daughter's the evil lady in this game. The wedding? Trip afterward? Have the pregnant? Oh. Look at the baby.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
That's it? Is there more previews? No. Pad. Gun survivalist, a heavy firearms manual. What?
Really out to get you.
Field combat situation. He is prepared. Rose is clothes for tomorrow. This is how I set up my clothes. Little baby. Hello, little baby. More diapers. Pay attention to detail. Putting diapers everywhere. Definitely true. Who are these two? Is that us as a kids? That's just a random stock photo. What? Oh, okay. Do you usually see the inner workings of these things? These music box things? Little tick marks? Oh. Usually it's like an internal. See it? Ah, this is it for the upstairs of this house. One bathroom there. Oh, I didn't go here, did I? Look at this little reading nook. Kinda cool. A couple steps up. Imagine that was a bigger window. And it was like a sideways laying thing. This is the fucking...
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Historical look into the architecture of Eastern European castles and keeps by George Trevor. Apparently I can't read fast enough. Harder to read it, reading it out loud. Quickly. Curtain closes on the Dolby gas incident. The committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dolby toxic gas leak in Louisiana in 2017. They concluded the deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that had built up in the Murdoch, under the area. Jack Baker family, who pushed the gas, perished. Ethan Winters' wife, but their current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before the area is habitable.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
No attic?
Hey! Keep it down.
Just making sure it's locked.
Huh. That's funny. Is there like a back door? I think there is. Only a front door?
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Holy fuck.
Mia, get down! Oh! Mia! Mia, oh God! Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No!
She wasn't dead already.
Why?
God damn.
Go move!
Who has the baby?
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose.
Get him out of here.
I see that coming? Not entirely, no. I mean, obviously something was gonna happen, but they're just getting shot to all hell by the guy who apparently helped them not long ago.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there.
Are they in France?
That was the
Excellent.
Doc. She'll see us next week.
Not in French. They're in France.
Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
You don't? The typewriter loading screen. Oh! The baby. Cute. Hey. Oh shit.
Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to walk over.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What was that? Piece of
What the
paper?
hell happened here?
I didn't look at it. Here's a flashlight. Click, click. Oh, cool. Piece of paper, yes. Mission objectives. Eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transfer officers to accompany them. Why is it written like this? Life. Crouch. Button saying, oh, I can crouch. I tried control, it didn't do anything. Just red. Oh, okay. I was confused. The ray tracing. That was a tripwire. Blinkers on. We're just gonna go this way because we can. My character have any plan right now? Oh, following footsteps, aren't we? Well, that was scary. I have to. Of course, I cut myself right away. Wouldn't be a Resident Evil game without that. Am I not following the footsteps anymore? Scary. Probably the scariest game I've ever played is Control, so this might be a. This might be bad. Okay. This is bad. I'm gonna walk over these birds that have been murdered by my baby, apparently. Okay. Who had the time to just bring them up like that? Creepy. Oh my Jesus. Fucking. And now there's wolves. Shit. Person just ran in front of me. A warg. Wolfman. I'm just gonna walk out across this bridge. Oh, there's dead fish. Glad I got the lighting correct. And followed their advice on low. I had a feeling it'd be important for a game like this. Where do I go? Oh, I go in that one. I get a weapon? Grab the wrench, dude! The pitchfork. Looks pretty good. I hear somebody? Why am I gonna go through cabinets before? Alright, we'll go back to the cabinets first. Oh. Confused. What's wrong with this sink? Okay. These boots. It actually might still be too low. That's actually crazy. I'm increasing the default sensitivity of it. Who am I anymore? See if I can. 180 now. Barely still. It's actually fucking. Wait, are these the same pills that Mia has to take? I remember seeing that dropper looking thing. Oh, so this is this like oh my Jesus. This is looking like where he rescued her from, right? And the other game. Document. It's strange that I like being on glass and hurting myself. That looks here. It's weird that so far I've been able to like open things, but never once I open it I can't interact with anything. But maybe that's I'm just supposed to see. Look at all that garlic. All right. All right. Definitely vampires. What is this? Are those potatoes? Weird. Apparently Spacebar does this. Look at my hands. Look at the pores from my... They're realistic, like crazy. Alright, are these potatoes? Yeah. Alright, good. Got potatoes and we got garlic, that's it. This is definitely like where I saved her from, right? I think. Maybe it's just reminiscent of it. A dead plant doing cellar thing. Oh, whoa, cool. Okay, just whoa. Oh, okay. This. And then. Whoa. Rotating. Anyways, that looks scary. Cool. Jesus. Get some flour too, that's good. With my potatoes and garlic. Alright. Who's in here? That was it? It's time for us to get out of here before it all collapses. Good. I'm gonna crawl in the blood.
What did all this?
Holy shit. Has my mouth been open the whole time while playing this game? Oh my god. What's going on? Help you to climb over. I just want to play the whole game like this. Just ah! Ah!
Where the hell am I?
That was clever, right? This is how game developers make us look at things without being like, shiny thing right there. It's like, oh, this is a bird right in front of you. Boom, it takes off flying towards this. And then it goes over this way. It's just like, look at that. By the way, you gotta go this way. Also, towers. Towers always work in video. Maybe I want to go over to that tower. Tower thing is frequently overused, but Breath of the Wild did it well because the towers were at least interesting also. God damn. I need a goddamn counter in this game. What? The eggs! They're big ass eggs, aren't they? Oh, whoa, scroll wheel does that apparently. Doors making sounds. I think the audio is kind of quiet. Is it quiet in the stream too? You just kind of barely hear that little squeal. Okay. Turn that up. So let's. I'll just. Make the desktop audio not quite as quiet. Okay, I don't know. Press escape in the game? How did I bring that up? Tab, okay. Crafting. Oh, I still have a family photo. Oh, whoa, Q just fucking 180! Guess you don't want to do it yourself. That's interesting. It's probably a remnant of when these games were mostly put on. Oh shit. That noise. Grab the cornmeal, dude. You got no food on you. What is making this noise? Something's swiveling in the wind. Just need some other kind of item. Oh, I'm gonna get a crank, huh? Go with the post. Outhouse? What is all this? Trash? Like trash. Oh, was I sprinting? I'm kind of sprinting a little bit. I'm hurriedly walking. Oh, what are they? Why? Who needs chains and shackles? Investigate. Do not enter. I like that there's subtitles for the do not enter sign. Outhouse? And open. Peek through. Okay. That's no good. Need to grab a weapon. How was this pipe going through that wood? They didn't make a cutout. Some of the stuff making the hinge swivel noise. The game is telling me, definitely this way, dog. The option of running this way before? I don't think so. Did I? This is where I started, yeah, the horse. Okay, yeah, so I could have gone this way before. Hey, it felt like I went in a circle. Half whole flower? It's not quite whole flower, it's half whole flower. Ooh, nice.
What happened?
Oh, running. Goat heads? Again, who's stringing up goat heads and stuff? Oh. Graveyard? Workshop. Ceremony site. A bag. This symbol. Hey, it's a live rooster thing. It's locked. They're my new best friends. That symbol. Shining so much. Peek through the window, dude. Scary? Alright, good. There's gonna be something. Where's your flashlight you had a moment ago? Hold on, I got a phone call. All right. That's funny. Some force could break it. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh shit!
Shit!
Yo, somebody locked me in here. I'm gonna get some force in this building. I can tell. See? Oh shit! I got a knife. Hell yeah! About time. Yeah, I don't want to break my knife. Okay, good. Oh, first aid med. Let's go. I have an inventory. A knife. Oh, look, they take up space. It's like PoE type inventory management. Where you can. Oh, can you move it? Maybe you'd be able to like move it around and stack items. Shift move. Oh yeah, see, there you go. That's nice. I kind of like inventories like this, especially in a game where it makes sense. I think this game is going to make sense. Have your inventory be like, oh, I need to actually like think about the physical space that these objects take up. We'll see how it turns out, but good start. How would I use this? Okay. This is equip. Oh, I can register to a shortcut. Already registered to number 1, I guess. In 7, the inventory looks so small. Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. I wonder if you can the expansion slots? I kind of have some room down here, but the description's already right here, so probably no. Oh look! My coin is called Lei. Is that real money? Not real money. Q. I love the Q. It's so funny. I guess you're not gonna have a lot of keybinds in this game if Q is being used for a button that you don't really need.
Did they just run out of the house?
What is that? Looks like water with some fat in it. Chicken stock. Juice. Let me go to the restroom real quick. Good time. As soon as I get a weapon. Oh, jeez. Just hanging out. Alright, back in. Alright. I got a knife. Yeah. 1, 2. Alright, my combo is 1, 2. I do like 1 and then reset? No, not. Alright, 1, 2 in this game. Oh, now when I'll right click, I do this. How about space? Still this, okay. Alright, I broke that. Oh wait, can I even get back through here? I don't want to break my knife. Can I break my knife in this game? Is there a way out? Through? House? I already examined this. What am I? Got it again. Really suspicious of that. I hate how all these bed sheets are always rolled up. I'm like, is there a person in that? Twice now. Alright. Oh, cool. Oh, not cool. Ah!
No, friendly.
Holy fuck, man. I knew something was gonna happen. It still happened.
Who sent you? Nobody.
God damn.
There was an accident down the road and...
Oh yeah, be quiet. You just shot with a gun, but yeah, be quiet.
Oh no. They're coming. Who is? What the hell was that? You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun. No, why would I? Take it! Take it!
Oh yeah, I'm ready to fuck some shit up. Let's do it.
Tell me who's out there.
This guy's just shooting.
Are you listening? Hey!
Oh fuck.
What the? Shit!
Cool.
Dead body?
Spent a lot of time looking at this guy. Just got grabbed.
There's more.
Why am I alive? Alright. 10 bullets. And this on number 2 now. Okay, good. Is that him? My guy?
Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
Oh shit. Moving, my dude. Why aren't we more worried? Character. Oh shit!
Shit!
Fight back.
What the fuck was that?
Fight back. Use gun. Oh shit. Right. Oh, I didn't go in time there. Should I be shooting its head? I'm about to reload. Oh, well, that was most of my bullets.
What the hell?
I was bumping up against this repeatedly. Family photo doesn't open it, huh? I was bumping up against this repeatedly and I was like, what is this noise? I'm against something. It's scary. I want to go back in there and kill the other one. Motherfucker. 8 bullets left. Right down in there. I have a flag. Bolt cutters, sick. Yeah, another phone call. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Work. Work. Alright, I wanted to go back down. How did I even get... I got dragged down when I was here? I wanted to go back... How did I get down there? I want to go back and kill the other guy, but I guess it's over. We'll let him live. I don't have any other options other than using the bolt cutters on them. Ooh. Herb. Yes. Alright, so I don't... Oh. My gun, like, right here. One gun. This. Okay, so I can make first aid med with herbs and chem fluid, which I don't have. Yeah, that's why it's red. Okay. There's chem fluid, though. Let's craft a first aid. I think the game wants me to do. I think it's a good idea, too. I think I'm gonna use some first aids. I like that emote, though. Let me take a look at this emote. What's it called? Nyan deer. When did Nyan Cat come out? Was that like 2008? Out of bullets already, it's very scary. Bolt cutters. Very useful item to have. Keep my gun out. Not sure if the game expecting me to use it again. Oh, cat carrier. Oh shit. Radio. Can barricade doorways with shelves. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, let's do that. Oh, hold. How's my hand look? Doesn't look good. That shit going on, huh? He's gonna be up here. Oh! Nope, just a jump scare. More chem fluid. Oh, I shot that guy a few times. Is he gonna break through the roof? Oh. There's a lot of them trying to break in though. Oh, I see what's happening. My bloom is resetting. I hear one to my right also. Did I try to get out of here? Up here? No? Oh, there's that one I heard. Any other options? Not there. Oh shit! There's one on me. Holy shit. Well, maybe that guy was ready to shoot me. Fight me again. This is fucking crazy. Oops, I missed a bullet. Oh, I missed 2 bullets. Dude, they're so strong. Oh, fuck. It takes so much to kill. I tried to block, nothing happened there. I'm gonna lose my entire body. Uh-oh. 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 Oh yeah, that'll work. Oh, I killed him. I got some money. That's good. Oh, I thought he was leaving. What are you doing?
Is it over?
I killed one, so he's running away. Holy fuck. That's fucking crazy. I use one of my heals. But at least I got some money out of it.
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Oh, so if I hold right click, I get a stab instead. And this is supposed to like protect me, right? Is that what it said it does? Yeah, guard, I think. Oh, there. Yeah, guard is spacebar. Okay. Or, wow, a game that actually has already keybound side mouse buttons. We're in the future now. Games didn't think they could do that for a long time. Because it was not standard enough. Hey! Look at this. Should I leave through the front door? My hand. Just go out this way. Oh yeah, what does right click technically do then? Is it just like ready? I don't think it's mentioned what right click does yet. Aim. Oh, okay. Kind of the same thing. Aiming my attack. Yeah. Shit, I'm hearing way too many. Hearing way too. Okay. Sprint, run. Oh, okay. Shouldn't have done that. Why are there so many?
Damn it.
Where am I trying to go? I don't know. I was gonna try to. Oh, that's not what I do. Uh-oh. Here we go. I was like, I should not be here. Can I go up this? What is this? Am I running away? There's already one up here. That's not good for me. What am I doing up here? Oh shit! He's climbing up like it's nothing. Oh, I didn't guard in time. I think I'm gonna die. I don't think I went the right way.
There's no end to them.
I should definitely run. I don't know where to run to though. Run past this guy and past this guy. Is it dead end? Not good. Oh, I don't have an item for this. Oh. I'm so dead. I may have cornered myself a little bit too much here. Yeah? Yeah? Oops. What do you got in here? Got some ammo? I'm gonna run past this guy now. I did get more ammo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought I could. Oh my, that guy has a good weapon for me. Can I go this way? Nope. That's not good. Another dead end? Yep. Just passing through. What'd you say? I have a map? I must have my, I don't think I had a map. I have a map. Oh, I went in this building and didn't get everything, which can open this door. Hey. How did I get there? Did I go left? Whoa. You zoom in real slow in this game. Wait. Oh, okay. Little mouse button. How did I get there? I don't remember. I have to go through this building to get out there again? Unexplored. Search complete. Currently searching. Oh, I didn't search all that apparently too. What is this like currently searching? There's like a little tiny bit undiscovered. Interesting. Alright, well I gotta... I just jumped over this. Can I jump over this too? Oh. Yes. Is this where it was? Over there. There's fire everywhere now. What the hell's going on? Oh, I barricaded the door. Wait, mistakes? Wait, I barricaded the door, then went up. Oh my god, look at that guy. Can I get by you here? No, I'm gonna die. Time for me to die. Can I get a restart game? I'm alive somehow. Wait, I can't heal myself? Oh, I don't have any more? Oh, I thought I had one more. Alright, here we go. Hey, I killed one though. Taking him down with me. Wait, I'm like auto healing. Let's go. I got some more ammo. Wait, what? Yes. I didn't pick it up. No! I'm out of health. I'm out of chances. Well, I killed him. I gotta go get offensive. Oh shit, I took an arrow to the knee. Alright, mistakes were made. Oh, this is a sick death sequence. Yeah, I'm dying in the water. Oh my god. This is amazing. I'm glad I died now. Yeah. Big boy wants to say something. He's gonna smash me? Yo, this guy looks fucking crazy. Wait, I have some health left. Easy. My god. Oh. Yep. Mm-hmm. So did they throw me here intentionally? Because that was the... Oh, I banished my hand. Here in reindeer, what's going on? Oh. Yep.
Wait, wait.
Of course there's a lady like that. Okay, I didn't know I had a map button. It didn't tell me I did. I only pressed tab. It only told me about tab. Pretty sure. Powder. Seems good. Yeah, so I barricaded this door. Can I like break my way through in this door again? I am the one who barricaded this door. I can't get back in. Oh no, there's stuff in here. Can I like climb back up? I'm confused. Is it possible to brick a room? Can I don't have a jump button, do I? I think so. Let's check the button. I think I do though. There's a lot of buttons. Okay. Alright. I didn't see anything, no. Just like examine, interact. Zoom in and out with a sniper rifle scope. Puzzles, rotate right. The only way I've ever like climbed over something is just holding W on it before. I guess I like can't ever get back in this and search it. Went out the roof and jump down. Can I like get on top of this and then on top of this and then on top of that? No. Game. I'm gonna blow it all up. That's what I'm gonna do. I saw that when I was in there and I was like, should I use this? There's more explosion stuff everywhere too, actually. Oh, did I pick up the lay earlier when I killed that guy? I'm enjoying all the rusted scrap. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to use it for yet, but like that I have it. Hold W in the gut. Can I craft with oh, gunpowder and rusted I only have 1 gunpowder right now. Alright, now I have some handgun ammo where I can blow some bitches up again. Attack flour bags to create what? Cloud of cover, right? Can I attack it with like just a... What a weird mechanic. Oh! Shit! I got myself a shotgun. It needs a different kind of ammo probably though, right? I only have 2 shots for it. I can't pick up the rest of those herbs? So now if I, oops. Okay, zooming in and out takes a bit. Where should I have gone if I wanted to succeed? Out here maybe? I have bolt cutters? Maybe. Iron insignia key. Oh, see, I knew it was an interesting key. Well, I'm gonna go back and search all this shit. Oh, look at this map, it just keeps going. I'm scrolling. Oh my god. Game definitely expects you to be on 1600 DPI, I'm pretty sure. That's why. Yeah, I can open this mechanical door maybe if I find something in this room, but I only one. Maybe there's got to be a way I can break through doors. Oops, I did not mean to go down here. No, I'm good. I'm chilling. Doing my thing here. Gotta be a way I can break open doors, right? Oh. M fluid, cool. Do I have? Oops. When you come out of it, oh, it does move. But opening your inventory always stops you, right? Like it stops your movement. Like I'm sprinting, I press tab, and it stops for a sec. I mean, that's nice that there's a disadvantage for doing that. I need like a gear or something. Then I can go up that ladder and get out of here. Maybe. I'm gonna try shooting this. Did it blow open the door? No. Can I not interact with this from this side? I broke my room. Can't break my way in. Let it go. It's fine. Just really want that. Definitely barricaded here. Okay. I like all the fire. Cool. Another insignia. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna go that way yet, lady. But yes, you look very scary. Is this the other side of that insignia thing? No. I'm gonna go explore the rest of this town. Nice. I have part of this building on my right to explore, apparently. Maybe the back side? What's it telling me? Oh, over here I have something I didn't explore? Well, Well, exploring that. Oh, is there no way back anymore because of that being caved in? Maybe. This is where she is, right? There is no way back. Really? Yeah. I think so. This is all pushed off and over and in the way. This room doesn't. I can break glass. Good to know. There's not a gate. Yeah, because of this cave in. Alright, I'm gonna move forward. Double. I'm ready, lady. Forgot where you were, lady. Over there, lady. I'm ready to... Oh. Hi.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger.
That's not
Since
good.
Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about?
Miranda.
The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Rose is here?
Yo, she just trapped me in. That's crazy. I gotta craft some shit. Ain't messing around. Like everything I can. Oh. Killed myself apparently. I was trying to crouch. Crouching because I'm scared. Look at all this. Hey, that's that picture I saw before. Is that a heart? Or a horse head? Can I zoom in a little bit? A little bit. Some crazy shit. Any herbs? Come on now. Oh shit. Candles and garlic. You're a scarier combination. Easy to pick lock. Alright, well apparently I will learn how to pick locks. But not yet. So is that going to show up on my map as... Oh, okay, as a lockpick opportunity. Bolt cutter opportunity. It has to have been a like this is obviously a solution, the fact that I died, quote unquote. But I guess there was a way forward without dying, but then how would I have talked to her? They would have run away anyways, maybe? Probably. Oh, great Lycans? The fabled monster wolves of old. They come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us up. Oh. Open the journal and tab. Wow. Cool. Diary, files, and tips. Oh, I got some tips! Yeah, so the diary is just like what's happened so yeah. Files, this is what we just about. Tips. Read Ethan's diary of events and information you get from the story. B to check objective. That's weird. The map has V and M. Village, underground, build. G. Ah, see, I did explore the second level of these two buildings. Mechanical door. Huh. Close enough. Map. I don't have this thing. Me missing out on the crank seems bad. The gear or whatever. Surely I will find it. But I can't go back for sure now that I talked to her. She locked me the hell out of here. Oh, it's unexplorable build. No, for sure. No. Lord. Ceremony site. What did the ceremony site look for? Castle. What kind of ceremony could it be? Oh, it's locked on the other side. Alright, that's good. Okay. Community. Go to the goats. Offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. I'm not gonna break that one. Maybe in another game where I feel like I could actually protect myself, but not in this game. Mother Miranda's gonna come. Okay. I can't use my bolt cutters or anything. Bolt cutters? How many things are ending up unexplored? Trying to explode it. Guard. Berry.
Guess this leads to the castle.
Well, definitely don't have fit in the depression. Speed. Acute observation. Like this. Maiden Crest. Do items have like description? Piece of a relief with a carving of a church. Use typewriters to save your progress. Oh, cool. Hey, this keyboard has the right number of things on it. Oh my god, look at the typewriter. I hadn't been saved this whole time? That's not good. There she is. Scary. Well, I found one of the things that I... Oh! Game says I did not explore the church properly. The pews? I can't go in the pews. The game knows I'm sacrilegious going into the pews for you. Oh, there we go. Oh, should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crests. One is in the care of the church, the other is at Louisa's house. Church there, Louisa. Louisa's on the other side of... Wonder if this will just update my map. Oh. Zooming out. Is this Louisa house? Orientation was quite confusing. Ah! Wrong button. Alright, what are some landmarks I have here? Oh, there's the cemetery. Okay. Alright. Well, how about the cemetery? A gate. The cemetery. So that's Louisa house. Gate. Well. Couldn't go in there yet. Oh, does it say this is fully explored? No, it does not. Examined all the things in the church still. There's more for me to find, apparently. I don't know what else. Or does it say I can take this? No, just reset. Position, zoom in and out. The game is not satisfied with my exploration of this church, but maybe it's something outside? For this, I can't believe I still don't have... For that. Go! Ah. Oh! Is this it? Wait, that's just a minute. Wait, what am I missing in the church? Anything else in here? Really walk anywhere in this church anyways, too. I took that. Nothing over here. Examine that. Oh, this. It's glimmering. What do I do to get it? Shining. How do I get it? Shoot it down. It worked. Treasure. Crystal fragment. White mineral found in this. Always sell it. Valuable. Now am I explored? Hell yeah, I am. That's actually crazy that something like treasure, supposed to be like, you know, secret, I suppose, would continue to make the church not appear. I wonder if the other Resident Evil games had that same kind of app thing. Ooh, this one glowing too? Where'd it fall? Well, now that I know I gotta shoot. I can't believe I have to give up ammo for that though. Do I get a whip? This isn't Indiana Jones, is it? Not making him. So this is definitely Isa house. There, it has to be the house. Here. Stronghold Graveyard Mill. Or this way. Oh, there. Six. Hold on, what? Dang. I need a lockpick or something. I'll go ahead and put my crest over here. Place it. Someone's gonna steal it, right? Oh, that's topping up the one. That's the demon thing. This is the main. What? Oh, set. The game's happy with that. I need the demon eating someone's face. Excellent. I tried to go to this building again. I don't quite remember why I couldn't. Look at the yarn, it's colorful. There's color in this game. Oh, this house I could go into. I wish I couldn't lockpick. Find that. Need to pick. Break their windows. Craft. So it's likely in here in that shelf. But I just need to get the ability to pick locks, I suppose. Use my knife to pick locks. It sparks when I attack something metal. Kinda cool. I can't go backwards, can I? He has not allowed me to. Definitely going to need to find the lockpicking equipment. Search. It's also blocked with. Blocked from the other side, is that what it said? What other variables do I have right now? Doesn't really say anything when I. That appear to be. Doesn't really look like lockpicking. Doesn't say anything on this, like I need to use my bolt cutter. Can be used. But only on the other side? If I got to the other side, I could use my bolt cutter. The other side was there, I guess. That was thicket, wasn't it? But I can't even get there anyways because of this nonsense. Go here? What is that? The carriage is in the way, can I... Push this open. Crouch through. Okay. Have the well thing. Apparently is a door I can open. Go that way. Huh. Break your goat. Well, that's not good. Broke the goat because I was running out of ideas of what to do. And I just got an achievement. Doesn't seem like a good achievement to have. Thing outside of the church? Oh, I can run over here. Nice. Oh shit. I saw another one. Hello, plot. No, I am glad to. Glad for how much zombies there appear to be. A mine? Oh, cool. Is it already on my... Oh my god, I can set up a mine. Pretty cool. Look, there's a thingy thing. Is that not one? Is it just random lights happening? I think it's just random lights. It's, I don't know. Oh, there's scarecrows. You ever seen a scarier scarecrow? Can I use the flower? Disguise. Enemy go. We're over there. Look at that. He's in there. Shotgun him. I'm getting extra shotgun. Is there any way over there other than through the danger? Come here, you bitch. I'm gonna use the flower to disguise myself. Ready? He's right here. Oh. I was trying to remember how to uncrouch. See, the crouch is confusing. Can I bait him out this way so I can see him? You're coming. Should I be going for headshots in this game? Oh, sure. Alright, it's shotgun time. Oh shit, there's another guy. Oh. Keep using right click to block instead of spacebar. That's a mistake. I think I can finish him with my... Oh, he has a sword. I was like, maybe I shouldn't go to melee combat against this guy. He has a sword. But should I heal myself? Did health automatically go up over time? I feel like that happened when I was running around forever. But maybe it's like you get out of like insta-death range over time, but not flesh wound range. I'm gonna wait a second. They break all the goats in the game. My strategy. I bet there's an achievement or something on all the goats. There's one on top of the chapel too. I shoot it down? Maybe not. An item out here, but that seems like the end of it. Right. It was not quite the end. Don't know why I can come over here. Just for the scrap metal. Okay, we go in the building.
Close the door, please.
I'm about to say I had to press a button to open a door.
What are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Shh, quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
Wow. You guys got any useful materials for me? Nothing? Oh, this room is fully explored. I can go out windows, but only if they're truly... Is this gonna have... Ain't got any. I have more on... Oh, I don't think I'm automatically healing. Doesn't seem like it. I'm on this? Yes, I can. Can't. I'm on the roof then. That'll probably open. Is this another one of these things? I need to remove a screw. Screwdriver. There's two things that I need. Always have your screwdriver with you and your towel. Project Zomboid taught me. Need... Wait, what did it say? Need the what? Need to... I wasn't paying attention first. And it won't tell me again. Yeah. Nothing? I get that prompt again, game. I think it was the other two. Like
Come on,
these
it's clear.
two. Okay.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father?
Here's a
We
machete.
have to get inside.
Can I borrow your machete?
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Dave. Louisa, they broke in again. Got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? Oh, they have a little scrapbook too.
This way.
Hold on, I'm busy. Little photo. Village. Before the destruction.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left. All that's left? There is no one left!
What about you?
A worthless invalid?
Oh.
A stupid, wailing bitch! And you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing? And expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer, I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
We have to go!
I was gonna be able to back up.
Let him go!
Oh, she got a shotgun now too.
Elena?
I said no!
This is burning down.
I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing!
No!
You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
I can move.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we do. Nothing. Have I explored the whole building? No, that little red door. Which is this door. Why is it red? Going back in there. We can start the engine with, if I had some keys. Where are the keys to the car? Over here. Look at all these useful tools. Grab some tools, dog. No, you only carry so much, right? There is nothing over here. Not fully explored that room either. Oh, there's space up here, a little loft. I open that, I can't walk over here. I can up the stairs to the loft.
If we could just get through this wall.
Oh, is that it? No. Oops. I misclick. Sorry, game. Take the screwdriver out of the key ring if you need it. Truck key. Examine items in more detail. You might find some new clues. Oh, okay. Did really see it. Examine. Yay! That's cool. I think that's like how the other games used to be. I feel like I've seen that. And items. To examine the items, basically. Not that I've played a single Resident Evil game, but there are a lot of drawers and stuff in here. What is all this? Yo, 500. Where the hell am I gonna be buying things from? Oh yeah, I should heal. That feels good. That's such a funny way to heal. Just pour some shit on my hand. Am I fully explored in this room? I ain't. Oh no. Can I what have I not explored in this room? I feel like it might be the loft. It's trying to tell me that I haven't explored. You can't get up there. Is there one of those things that can shoot down? Close this door. The herb! Let's go.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Do this thing, yo. This room's explored. We can get out of here. Get in.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Step back. Like, get in. Hit the gas.
Ethan, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up.
Oh, okay.
Grab on. Hurry.
He's in no hurry.
Let's move. Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them. Come on, it'll hold. There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them, there's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
My
Elena,
God.
No. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name! Father!
Wait, it's not safe! Stay there! Come on, give me your hand!
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up! Reach for me! God damn it! Why is everyone dying on me? This is just too much.
Somehow that sequence was not entirely believable. I get what they were trying to do with the motivation. Like, she's wants to save her dad because dad's still there, kind of a little bit. I think honestly the timing made it more unbelievable. A little too much time between her like reaching for me and...
I don't get it.
What it? Yes. Okay. Cool view.
This place is going mad. Why the fuck is this happening again? Shit!
I'll go through that door. Screwdriver. Give me this shit. That looks weird. They couldn't have animated my hand doing it. Didn't they have my hands do the bolt cutters? But the screwdriver just detaches. Zombie opens. Okay, so I got to the key item, Demon Crest. Piece of a relief with a carving of a terrible demon. Yes, indeed. What is going on? I'm gonna unlock this and find out.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey! Who was... What was that?
The dead dude. Did she just consume him? He's gone! He consumed his essence. No more dude there anymore. I have a screwdriver now. The screwdriver is not what I need. Open wells though. This well again? Oh, back here. Like a, what's it called? I feel like I'm missing out. That item.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
You have the jaws jiggling. Crazy. The ropes around the antler thing. Crazy. Okay. Hey, look, I can shoot that goat off the top of the church now. Bitch! Alright, well I have the other crest. Can you unlock that area so I can go back now? What do you think? Wait, the chances of that are where? Right there. Right. I think I immediately took a wrong. How did I get over here again? I don't remember. Where was it? Here, wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't. It was around there. Makes sense. Good. Yeah, I could put that on there right now. You just go check. Yeah, it looks like she's not letting me out still. She closed herself on this side of the gate. And yet... I have a screwdriver now, but don't, that's gonna help me. Oop. Clicking off. Gotta hate games that in your inventory type screens you can take your cursor and go right off onto your other monitors. Can't you confine mouse cursor to... Apex Legends has that. Very annoying when you're... This is good. many heals do I have? 1?
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Yeah. I'm making another effort. Alright, what are the ravens telling me to look at this time? Keep again, huh? Gotta get all the way up there, huh? Alright, game. Try my best. A rope. What's that all about? Can I go down in here? Can. I don't know why I'm in the water. Go down in the water. Interesting. Cool. Apples. Apples? What are these? Some sort of berry?
Well, well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Oh shit. Magneto. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you, if you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrovsk, my daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Please, I want to see. He's awake.
Busy, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that
glory! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin!
Let's see what you're doing.
Ethan Winters. Get ready.
No!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime!
Oh shit. When do I take over again? Now? Yeah.
Jesus Christ! That's right. Run for your life.
Two choices here.
Very nice, Ethan.
Oh shit. Big boy again. What happened to knock me down this? Shoot.
You're still alive? Impressive.
God.
Shit! My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you?
I can't break that, huh?
Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the
shit.
beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale.
Wait, for my most recent save data. Did auto save me? Yeah, auto save. Yes.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, okay.
That's right. Run for your life.
What if I go this way? Nothing? Okay. I'm just gonna get owned by this big boy again, aren't I? Can I just drop down right away?
Nice, Ethan.
Drop down right away? How did I even drop down in the first place? Still trying to figure out how I ended up down this chute. Is it directly below me?
You're still alive? Impressive.
What did I not see in this other room here? Hello, Crouch. Hello, Crouch.
Shit! My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
I'm not supposed to...
You didn't
I can
think
hide
I'd
back
let
here.
you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked
This is scary.
grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
I have a tea thing now. It looks crazy. What's going on in this thing? What is it? Oh, really? The color underneath it all? Put like cream in it too? I asked you for a drink actually. Kind of crazy timing. You did. No. Maybe if I had a spoon.
Too close.
No.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
The other one? Over here. What did I just pick up? Can I use my weapons again? I can't. You unlocked it. Should I try to do this again? I think so. Round 2. Ding ding. We go again. They always go up towards there. Herb? The merchant.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide. You wish to make a purchase? Please do take a look at my new stock.
Duke's purse. Sell item. I can sell some crystal fragments. There's nothing else to do with these. So we're gonna sell them. F. Fine.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
I don't think there's anything else I would want to sell.
Please
Like
let me know
weapons
if
make
you'd
me
like to
stronger.
strengthen your weapons.
Definitely do want to do that. What items do he has? Oh, see? Increases the number of inventory slots available in your inventory. Badass. 10,000 though. Recipe for shotgunning. For sniper. Would I have found a sniper? Air trigger, which customizes my shotgun to fire faster. Ammo. Ooh. They're all very cool items I desperately want. I can just increase the power. Just some lay. Reload speed, ammo capacity. But I'm gonna need to do this eventually. I guess I'll just go ahead. Bite the bullet. Ha!
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Now I'm 70 lay short of being able to get. So reload speed currently is 2.7. We take it to 2.5. Okay. Damage from. Interesting. Why is there like a this thing?
You don't quite have the cash on hand. Thank you for your patronage.
So now I can make. Oops, now I can make shotgun ammo, which requires chem fluid. This is first aid though. I had a feeling. I was like, at some point there's going to be an intermingling of these items. I'm not going to be able to just only use them for thing. Very little shot. But it is very powerful.
Could Rose be here?
January 5th, Rednick, delivery of 1 male, 3 females. January 28th, Mother Miranda, meeting with Mistress Dimitrescu? I forget how they said it. Dimitrescu. February 1st, The Duke, business discussion. Business. $3. Bella, Cassandra, and Danielle. Bella's like, wait, we're posing for a photo? And the other two are like, yeah. Wait, I want that. Can I do this? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Cool. Stuff like that is cool in a game like this. Being able to, like, actually find items other than instead of just like, oh, look, an item on the chair. Or like this. Break some shit. Find items. The vase was awfully like this vase too. Huh? Okay. Gotta have the disappointments too. There are a lot of options about where to go. Feeling a bit scared. Oh, apparently less than I thought. Wait, that wasn't a door? Yeah, it is. Oh, I just like didn't go in there, so I didn't. An elevator. Oh, okay. I start remembering to block with spacebar. Yep. I'm always trying to block with a right click. Break all the shit. But finding shotgun ammo is exciting, but also scary, because now I'm like, wait. Enemy's gonna be harder. I need more shotgun. That's not good. Oh yeah? Okay. Why can't I walk up there? Hello? Yeah. I want to see the items. Cool. Look at that bridge. This is a hole for something special. Here? Okay. Well, this is interesting. Look. Drink some tea. How much should I stir it? A lot? Yeah. Needs to be. Needs to not have tons of green stuff on the top. It's still a snack, I think. Lunch was not. Popcorn. Maybe my Raisin Bran is still good. Hey, Jack. Norstein's Labyrinths. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Norstein was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norstein then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on a hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains. They're said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. Oh shit. Let's save on that note. So does this room say I haven't explored everything because of that thing missing, or because of something? It's a big ass chair. Must be her chair. Huh. I like these books. I can't tell what they say. Cute. I don't have anything that goes there. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to assume that's the end. Oh, the merchant's room. Labyrinth puzzle. No herbs in that plant. Also locked. Mask of the Angels is behind what? Oh shit, what's going on?
For Rose.
The 3 daughters.
Man blood.
Holy crap. I don't know if you would want to hold on to a door if you could.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mother.
Yikes.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Hey, wait.
This dude could take some punishment.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing?
Right then. Oh my god, this guy's nuts. Just pull.
You crazy witches.
You're the crazy immortal one, dude. Oh yeah, here you go. You'll be fine. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Forward on. Only on the left hand. You don't need the right hand. Oh, okay, yeah, you need the right hand this time. And we're good to go. Very convenient they left that there. Good weapons. Can I pull on that? Some glass. Valuable. Cool. Ah. Easy lock to pick. This makes me very uncomfortable that I missed lock picking. Okay, there's a secret way out. So I assume this is blocked. Yes. Pick door. Back to where fuck your armoire. Oh yeah, you really gotta crawl now. Hey rats. I like all the random shoes. I don't know what it means yet. It's an homage to the old games? I don't know. A ring. Oh! Actware. Yay, now it's unlocked. Still more hidden stuff in this room, huh? Yeah. Yeah, crystal fragment. Well, there's still more hidden stuff in this room. Herb? No. Oh. That feels really weird though. Just like checking a room, press M. Did I get everything? Yes, no. I like it and I hate it at the same time. That makes sense.
Where have they taken Rose?
It's puzzle time! One, 3, 4, 2. Fucking puzzle time. What do they call this? 4 Angels Bust. Why is this reversed? Right. Oh, because I'm dragging the map. Oh, stupid. Wait, it's not a puzzle, it's just a collect all of them. Angel of anger looks down in rage from on high. Angel of happiness's visage looks on, words of wisdom by her side. Angel of pleasure appreciates art best kept behind a gilded door. Angel of sadness weeps alone in a dark, deep dark place. I thought 1 was the loneliest number. Why is she number 2? What, I gotta find their heads, I guess? And their heads have sockets? Am I going that way? I can go up this way, though. Dude, my character... he just goes... He just goes, like, in the main door. Chandelier is making a sound. Is this room? Oh, this is this room. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. Scary. Is that dude's hat? We got hats and shoes. And we're going upstairs. That is surprising. I like that there's a dot reticle. Kind of actually cool. Not a lot of games are brave enough to use a dot reticle. I first played Overwatch, I used a dot reticle. I switched at some point. The typical crosshair. Why? I think because they changed it so you could customize it more. I think that's why. Oh! The eye. I can't use this as is. I need to adjust it. Indeed, I needed to pull out the eye part, the ring. Ah. And whoa, whoa!
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just
Oh
watch.
shit! I do actually have to buy
Taken
that.
alive, dead, which would you prefer?
I don't know. Is she fightable? I'm confused. Come here, bitch. Where you at? Maybe I run from her.
And
I don't have anything for that. She's in here now. Oh, no, it's
good boy.
Make some space here again.
I can't hold back any longer.
Oh, that's just her blocking that off.
I like that. Harder.
Get off me. I don't find anything in that room, but it says everything's explored. Dimitri's key. Maybe I need to go over here. Wait. Did I try that door? It was locked, right? I didn't try this one though. It said that there's nothing in here. Maybe I should believe it.
You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
Oh. That's not good.
Mother said stale.
I would like to go where you are. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I can't. This is blocking me, right? Yeah, okay.
My blood is pumping.
I don't have anything. So I gotta find something or kill her.
You're finished.
Where you at, lady? I don't know if I'm like wasting my ammo against her. Is anything happening? Really, I just have to fight my way out of this, right?
That's perfect.
I think so. Oh no, she hit me again. Am I gonna die here? Not quite.
How's it feel?
Healed off. Oh, she is right here. She's a fast one. I'm gonna run out of ammo before I kill her. I think there's anything else to do here.
Really?
Oop, wrong button. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Can I like break these out of the way? No. In the corner, she was there. Unfortunate.
Yes! Yes!
This feels odd. Literally, I have like, I have nothing to believe
Not bad.
that I'm not figuring something out. I don't know why I can like prevent her from appearing sometimes. There's this, but I got shit for this. It's locked. I was blocking, but it did not help him. Alright, let's try to heal again. I'm using all my heals in this quote unquote encounter fight. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, so scary.
Game? Let's do something. Oh. Craft ammo. Good recommendation.
Just like that.
Is it just a boss fight? I don't think it is. She seems to take none of the damages when I hit her. What do I do? I cannot go through that door. That is for sure. Game has nothing to interact with, and she seems invulnerable. Does it break something and get the key? Because the key is not just sitting out here. I mean, the game seems to be telling me nothing to find in here.
Don't move now.
I don't think I have any more heals. Oh, apparently I do. Oh my goodness. Not sure I didn't see that. It was an awful waste of resources. I saw those bricks on the ground too. I was like, huh, that's weird. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. June 23rd. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I am a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela, slashed her face with a knife. Oh my god. And at night, I can hear wailing, as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. July 8th. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner. I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now, they all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Is that corn? Or a pepper? Oh, I have no ammo or heals now. So that's good. But I'm full HP. I have 9 bullets. That big tall lady? Hmm. Is. Hey, how you doing? I was like, should I stop crawling? And gun ammo. See, I'm fine. Who knows? They're like ducks, chickens. Yay. Can I make another heal? No, I need chem fluid. Oh. I did miss something else in this room. You know what's crazy? I feel like I missed a thing on how to like pick locks and all that, right? But now I've gone to like all these places that have lock picks and I don't have. How did I miss an item at the start of the game that like unlocks some more things? Unless I didn't, I can go back to those places, but my door doesn't open. Oh, found it. Yeah, bitch. That door doesn't. Of this. Cool. Trust in light. Okay. Supposed to knock this into the other. Odd, but sure. Let's say, can I use my flashlight again? This is black blood. Hardly even used the latrine. And dried blood. As are most of the services in this game. Ooh, what's... I could pick that up, but it was shining as if I could pick it. Help me, brother. I just go into the cell. There is stuff to find him. Uh-oh. This stuff might be hard to find, though. A lot of places for things to be, I feel like. Candidates. Irina, Mihaela, Lois, Ingrid. Rejects. Lots of names, I'm not gonna read all. Can I, stash this away? Alcoholic something. And shit. Appears to be brains or intestines. What? You want to see? Okay. Quite scary. Irina, robust appetite. Hila, robust appetite. Lois, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable. Overly alert at times. Yeah. Nice. Chem fluid. This is what I was missing to make even. Now I have 1 heal. Excellent. If I want to waste 3 heals on a boss, I can. A quote-unquote boss. Metal scrap. Wait, that's different from... What have I been picking up? What have I... Rusted scrap. Oh, sick. Metal scrap now. Hearing enemies. Good. This enemy has a sword. Oh, there's a lot of them. Alright, it's shotgun time. Crystal skull. Can I take their swords? Kind of cool. Oh, I definitely can. They are dissipating. Even more enemies. That I'm hearing. Oh shit! I want more ammo, and I got some. No, I hit the... Pipe bomb. There's Left 4 Dead 2. Dude, I am hearing enemies all over the place. Scary. I still don't know if headshots matter. Oh, that one's already dead. Ingrid's necklace. I'm gonna grab some ammo. Ingrid's necklace. Necklace of animal bones used to ward against evil. Valuable. Excellent. Things are high. Crystallized remains of a sharp-fanged creature. Well, cool. I actually explored all of that area back there with all the cells. I still have the scary music playing. Oh, you know. Did I crawl down there? But only for them to crawl. It's only for them to crawl out of. The scary music. I don't see the scary people. Scary music's gone. I didn't do anything. Scary music's back. I wonder if I should be using my gun all the saving it. It is quite hard to use the hand-to-hand combat though. I already did that. Okay. Something up here. Missed something, didn't I? I might click off the screen. Bad. I believe it's the sun. Quite a lot of stuff in like cells, but not much. Did I even check these? Distracted with the shotgun and whatnot. Yeah, this is the area I already checked. What have I missed then? There's a little tunnel thing, it's kind of scary. Come up out of it. Oh. Is that it? Excellent. Kind of warm. It's the stress from the game. It was.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Okay, I have to run from this one again. Wait, where can I even go? Oh, this is confusing. Hold on. Hold on, lady. There's a door there, apparently. Let me check
A
that.
healthy man's blood.
Okay, go away.
I can't wait.
Oh, there's a door there, but there's no way to get there. Not easily.
You're tonight's main dish.
What's this? Whoa, pick it up, dog. Uh-oh. I'm trying to trap myself here.
Give up yet?
Can I run? Okay.
Blood.
This is the door.
Warm, wet, bright red blood.
Can't go there. I get. Alright, so can't go this way to get there.
How rude.
This doesn't.
Squeeze the blood out when they're alive, and it's that much sweeter.
Oh, hey. Go away. What am I getting stuck on? I can't move! You can.
Which tools do you prefer?
I mean, I can just go up here. Apparently there was a door there, but I didn't figure it out. Am I far enough away from her that she will not mess with me anymore?
Where are you going, little one?
Oh shit.
Your bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing! Move your hands!
I just back up to the light.
I won't forgive you, you bastard! Impertinent man!
It's funny, you can kind of like shoot while...
Give up!
shoot while,
This can't be!
Oh, is she dead? I'll just... Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna do that. Crystal torso. Whoa. Oh. Bye. Getting so many emails. My professors are actually grading my stuff? You can get grades at classes? I didn't know it was possible. I've been going all these months, having no clue that that was possible. I have to reread my own story to remember what I was writing about. I can go back here, huh? Excellent. I can explore stress-free. A lot of like, I guess it is me bumping into stuff. Checker just stops sometimes. Down here that I noticed it. Oh, of course. Oh, it looks so cool too. Game, I want this. What is this? Damn you all, game. So that's a different room though, so I can still explore. did I miss? Oops, I healed. Real. Way over here. Nothing here. That chair looks comfortable. Maybe like scrap metal in the ground. Where the room begins. I don't know. Stick the blade in. Stick the lock. Looks like this little room should have. I don't remember if it already did though. Oh yeah, dead end room. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. That'd be one of those little blinky things. Started looking for it. Look at all these weird meats. Goodness. The kitchen. I like it when games have kitchens in their buildings. Crazy when they don't. Another one was sent to the cellar. He had only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood, your soul cursed to want. Looking for her, and when I found her, she was just skin and bones and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it'll be my turn. Ooh, look at this. Oh. Anguis Virginis. My grandpa's a virgin. Oops. It's a key item, a vintage bottle of wine ornamented with intricate silver flowers. It looks like it was bottled a long time ago. Key item. What am I gonna do? Give it to her? Don't kill me. Here, take this. LEMI recoil compensator. LEMI? Oh, cool. How do I do that? Do I need to equip part? This. Increase firepower. Let's go. Yeah, it has 2 slots. Oh, okay, that's what that meant before. I was looking at the items. I was like, why is there like this little wrench plus thing? That means Well, cool. It gained 30 power from that. Wow. You're strong. An easy to pick lock. You can go fuck yourself, game, okay? Oh my god, it's the lock pick. Apparently I need to go fuck myself. I can't believe... Wait! Single-use item? Oh my god. Well, I have no way of knowing which locks are going to be better to unlock than... Wooden angel statue. This one did feel required because, I don't know, like bam bam. Wooden angel statue. An angel statue carefully carved from wood. Carefully carved. Carefully. Alright, there is a door I can unlock. Fireplace. Yes. Keep that. Break open all the windows. That's their weakness. Anything on the dinner table I can pick up? One of these again? More to find and... Oh, no. I thought it would be in the chandelier. I was looking at the chandelier. They're gonna have to hide something in the chandelier someday, right? They're gonna do it, and I'm gonna be ready for it. Oh, I've never fully reloaded my shotgun before. I literally thought it just held 2. And I was like, wait, why does it say 3? Did I get anything that would help with this? Realizing I have here. Take some wine. Why isn't it working? I'm confused. You don't have wine heads? Alright, well we can definitely go upstairs again. That was the elevator. That was the whole thing and a save point. A save? You remember when I wasted all those resources? I'd actually kind of just saved right here. Oh, right here? Yeah. Right where? Yeah, around there. I'd actually just saved. Could have just reset. We're not about. Oh my god, he scared me.
Duke?
This is why it's called the Merchant's Room.
Here? Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase? Welcome, Ethan.
I said Dimitrescu. He said Dimitrescu.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Oops.
To think I would buy such things. And buy it I will.
A lot of stuff. Alright, should we...
I've gotten some new stock.
Still has the recipe. Ooh, extra inventory space. That is fun to buy. Greatly increases rate of fire. greatly increases ammo capacity. Definitely end up getting these kind of. Seems like they make a huge difference, while the just gunsmith part, like this, that thing I equipped. Oh well, I can only put one. Oh, that's why, many of them. But yeah, this thing gave me 30 damage, while spending 6,000 only gives me 10 damage. Yes, I have to consider to put that stuff on it. A shotgun rate of fire? Eh. Greatly. Yeah. Same thing. I don't really feel like I need.
Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about missing anything.
He only has 15 total stock. Oh no, he has way more than that. 15! 15 cartridges of... I forget how much does it need? 15?
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Well, maybe I should just upgrade my...
One moment, please.
This will always... There's no way I'm gonna get more of these. Or I'm gonna get more of these just by playing the game. These are good. 20% more ammo capacity or 5% rate of fire. Reloading takes 2.5 seconds. Like ammo more expensive too. They do that.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
100 more, that's sad. Guess I'll do it. I'm gonna buy.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Because I have done. Guess I'll buy one heal too. Since I kind of wasted.
Good day then.
Before. Buy handgun ammo? How do I still 13?
Oh good, I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Thank you for your purchase.
Is it per? It's actually
Thank
per
you for your
bullet.
patronage.
It's actually crazy. I realized that at first. Oh, now it makes sense. Per bullet, that's pretty expensive. Questions for, so I guess we go. The wine room. Did I even try to go this way? No, I did. Okay. Because I tried that, then I went all the way over by the other one. I don't think I. What's up to find here? Oh yeah, I put the eye in. Like, whoa, I'm the best. I put the eye in the thing. And then I just got confused. Too much after that. This is part of that room, okay. Fluid. Wine making techniques of Castle. What did he say? Dimitro? Can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupation. Alcina uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, Maiden's Blood. Kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. I have one of those. Whoa! Cool. Gunpowder. Could be another upgrade. Courtyard key. Ah, I wasn't expecting that. Cool. Still more to find on this upper level. There's some of it. I actually scratched it. Oh my god, I am scratching it. Scratch his face. Stupid handsome face. Wait, you think he's handsome? I don't know. Good Flanders. They're gonna hide something in a chandelier someday, and I'm gonna be ready. Grandfather clock. Is that even a grandfather clock? What am I looking at? Oh yeah. I was like, where's the clock face? Oh, the top where. Maybe there's a false bottom. Overthinking it much? Not even more grades. Somebody's doing some grading this weekend. I want to see my grade on this. We're gonna take a little pause every now. Look at the chandelier for a second. Oh, apparently I paused. I believe she just graded like 15 items. Or at least released all the updates. 100%? Yeah. Oh. This class, I don't think she gives anything about 100%. Okay. Every single grade I have in this class is 100%. But I mean, that's... I'm telling you. Right. Whoa, there's a... I know there's a restart button. You just go bam and there's restart. That's cool. Okay, wait, there's gotta be something in this main hall that I... Oh! I found it. Gotta be something that I'm missing. Oh! Excellent. Only it could work out like that all the time. Alright, wait. Yeah, I have the courtyard key now, so I need to... Dimitru, I think that's what you said before. Right? I think you said Dimitru. I'm gonna assume that's how you say it. You speak French, right, Emma? Would it be Dimitrescu or Dimitru? Oh, here you go. Ah! This one. Dimitru, huh? It's the end of the word. It's gotta be. You just. Dimitru. Yeah. Oh, probably. Yeah, somebody said it. I think he said it Dimitru. Not sure. No. I don't think we've actually gotten technical confirmation that I'm in France. Well, I mean, it'll show me at some point, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's told me yet, though. It said we went to Europe. That's all it said. It was like, went to Europe. Okay. Sure. Is this the courtyard? That's gotta be the courtyard. It looks like a courtyard. Right? You know what's like really important in games? Okay, this is what I learned from Lost Ark. You cannot make a game where your character starts over here and you just run through the environment and you never ever go back. Never ever go back. In Lost Ark, you literally, it's the most linear game of all time, and you just never learn the environments. Like, you have to force your players to re-engage. Mask the angels' blinded gaze, and only then you will be saved. Okay. But yeah, it's real bad. And that's something that I thought was actually very good in Elden Ring, that I learned also from Elden Ring, and I guess this game, and every game I've ever played. But it became very apparent with Lost Ark. I'm like, oh, that's why you, because otherwise your players will have zero connection.
Shall I give you the tour?
Oh shit! Wait, can I bring her? Is there a broken window anywhere nearby?
Ugh, so thirsty.
Can I shoot this? Nope. Can I kill her? What if I bring her all the way to where I killed the other one?
It's so dry.
Where did I kill the other one at? In the kitchen, right? Alright, I'm gonna bait you to the kitchen, mate. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, she gives up. Smart lady. Why is she here? And where am I going? I have the courtyard key. Oh, this requires a courtyard key. Derp. Hey, cool. Thanks for reminding me where to go, lady. They've never been into the courtyard. I'm not ready for all that. There. Illuminati? Is this the key again? Doesn't say. No, actually, yeah. Everything. Another urn to break, huh? That's everything. Nope. Cool space, though. Cool courtyard. More for me to find? Oh, I can't open that. I don't even know where. I guess this is... Have I not found everything in the code? Yeah. Anything down here, which I thought was peculiar. I broke some urns. Other than that, they're there. There. I don't think there's anything to moving that one torch around. One of kind of puzzle. Is going on right here though. Oops. Put a couch. Huh? Did I put something there? Have anything to put? Did I break an urn there? Peculiar little spot though, isn't it? Well, I'll be coming back here regardless, so we can move on. Big door. How did she keep getting away from me? That door just made so much noise. There's no way. Playing a game. Three clocks. Nice. Back button being right click is really strange. Couldn't we have used I don't know actually. Games use tab. Wasn't that Skyrim that did that? Tab and E was select.
What have you done to my daughter?
Mad at me. Yeah, my bad. Fight. Castle map main? What? Hall of Pleasure. Hall of Ablution. Never heard ablution before. You have any idea what that means? ABLU? I know what oblation means now. Act of washing oneself. Ablution. You're like, hey, am I gonna go take a shower? You're gonna go ablute yourself? Imagine. What's gonna happen? Oh my goodness. This is the Hall of Ablution. I'm going in. Oh shit. Knife makes a really metallic sound when attacking the blood water. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. Oh, examine. I can turn the statue. I don't know actually. Do I have a hint? Okay. See. He is offering wine. Oh, maybe it's about that clue. Women are blind to male advances. Alright, so she has the wine. So she cannot be looking at the male advancing. And neither can she. They must both turn away. Then we turn towards them. Yes? It seemed like that was it. The poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown. These are the poor? He's blind to him. Maybe they need to turn towards him? Yeah. Part of it. Oh, I was like, I drained the blood and now there's just... Where'd the blood even go? Oh, there they are. Little spots. Blood. Kill the goat! Yes. Well, I have to go in the blood now. Not my fault.
What the hell?
Yeah. Agree. Nothing to find in here. That's scary. This is gonna be a boss. The ladies down in here? Yes, no? It just dropped in the water. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho! I couldn't see it anymore. Scary. Oh, scary. I need a compilation of all my jump scares. Yeah. Fine. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to where that guy dropped in at. Okay. My handgun does actual damage now. No, it does 40% more damage. Oh, I hear this person close. I hear someone behind me too. They're pretty close. Ooh, crystal skull, nice. Look at all this shit. I can move that, but I don't really want to. You clipping it? You gotta rewind a little bit. Oh, you got it. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. And post it in the chat. Pretty sure there's a button for that, right? Oh! Was it funny? You weren't able to go far enough back? Oh my god. I was cool as a cucumber that time, because I wasn't paying attention. I also got damaged because I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna finish him with the knife. Come here, bitch! I know you're almost dead. Yeah, the sliders. I know it's kind of weird how the sliders work. What am I looking at? Oh, that sucks. The jump. Oh shit. I will craft him ammo. I have no healing. The handgun. Because it's more ammo available. Shotgun, very powerful though. I still haven't found everything, okay. I seem to have to hit these guys 5 times with my gun to kill them. So I'm shooting it with 4 and then melee. Ammo, cool. That opens that. And I have not explored this enough. I'm missing stuff. Shoes. They like the shoes. More shoes. Hey, that's everything. I mean, wait, but I missed stuff back this way. You telling me? Oh, did it? That's good. Oh shit, cool. Nice. Vineyard. That's where I started a long ass time ago with the merchant. Goodness. And there's the little crops with the dead people. Oh my goodness. Found everything on the terrace already. Hey. I don't know here. Wait, so that room, wait. There is a door here. I just can't use it. Okay, I was like, how is there a room that's only accessible by got a phone? Shit. I'm clearly in view of her. That's the key. Oh, whoa, the mirror laggy. Look weird.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. Oh! To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
I remember all of Reddit absolutely loving the fact that she was large. A large lady. In Final Fantasy XIV, there's a what do you call it? A race, I guess, called Highlanders. But if you're a female Highlander, you're a Thylander.
Rose, where are you?
Give me that key. Hell yeah, I have the key now.
Oh shit.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Go ahead, do your worst.
I likes punishment. Where? Where am I now? It might be nice if when you found all the items in the area, there's like a little, I don't know, maybe that would be kind of cheesy. I don't know, it's cheesy opening the map every time. I was trying to think, like, how can they do the same thing where, like, they want to convey that you found everything? Of course, there could be a little UI token that pops up, you found everything in this area. But that seems like super lame, right? It'd be like a little tiny noise that plays, just like a little blip. But then, like, well, of course, that's not very accessibility friendly either. But then it's like, oh, I don't know. Gotta be a solution. I mean, you're finding items every time you find an item, and the UI element's popping up anyways. It says, well, here's the item you got. I mean, it could just be like a little thing below that. Because that's every item in this. I don't know. Definitely pressing M and being like, oh, it's blue now. Alright, I can move forward. A little lame. I guess there's people who are not caring that much about finding every single item in every single area. But it does feel like a big part of this kind of a game, because like resources are limited and literally look like marked yellow. More important. Like there you go, see I I'm about to say she's here, isn't she? Oh my lordy.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child.
I am missing a hand.
You will learn what it means to insult our stomach.
My right hand is unusable. Can I do this still? Severed hand next. Is this gonna open ever? Alright, I have to go do another loop, I guess. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's there. I need to get her to go right so I can go left. You game? You know what's weird? I can do this. Yeah, I can just open the map. Oh shit! It's like I'm like running, right? I'm scared. I'm running, all that. Well, I'm a low motherfucker. I can't even heal because my right hand's unusable? Oh my god, what's happening here? And that's what's up. I'll see you later, bitch.
Running will get you nowhere!
What? What? Game is weird. He's gonna just... Yeah.
Good.
Even his...
Screw this castle.
Even his shirt is repaired. Wait, am I hearing enemies? I don't know. Above still? Are they just gonna infinitely spawn here? To explore the area again, as I think they're infinitely spawning. Or not, we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, look at all the other ones that are here. Closed door. Yep. Castle map annex. Opera hall. Cool. And this room's all... Damn, man, things rough. Guy getting injured like this. Killing me. The hooks in the hands and all that, right? Like I'm hearing footsteps. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It's custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand Champ. Hall Library. Library leads to the Hall of Joy Atelier. I don't know. Atelier. Hearing more enemies, but I'm more enemies. Oh hey. Wow, the knife does not do much damage. It's been a while since I've had to only knife somebody. I think that's worth it. It's way better to use guns, yeah. Like, yeah, you save ammo, but then you lose. Oh! It's one of the balls! Flower Swords ball. I can't put it in this one? It's only in the other one? Look at my shadow. So, can't you, okay. Destiny 2 has this, I'm pretty sure, where, like, my character's rigged right now. Like, I'm a camera. I have my rig where I can see my hand and whatnot, right? But that doesn't necessarily have to be what actually exists in the world. This is just my camera. So, in Destiny 2, you can look down and see your legs, which is like all your camera version of the world sees your hand, which is holding the weapon, and it sees your legs, and you look down and all that. But then like shadows and stuff don't use that. The world has a different version of you, so that stuff like this doesn't happen. We're like, why is my character strafing like this? You know, he's strafing. Well, he's. I don't know. Maybe it's not fair because like Yeah, look at my legs. They do look natural. It's just I'm allowed to move fast left and right, which in real life I wouldn't look like this while doing that. I don't know. I guess they're already kind of doing it in this game. It just looks funny. Because this could be a slower animation. I don't know. Maybe not. It's kind of using that technology. What is this? Oh, it doesn't really say what it is. Let's see. 1 day since treatment. The 3 girls have stopped moving. They became almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. Oh, it's the cold, it's not the light. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. Or weren't they complaining about it being hot? 4 days since treatment. All 3 bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just afternoon and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale and those around the lips turned a deep. 6 days since treatment. The mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I've already decided their names, Bella, Danielle. I like when games do this with like the lore books that are in the world. When the lore books in the world have absolutely nothing to do with the area you're in, you're just like, I'm gonna forget that by the time I'm in the area where that's relevant. Yes, foreshadowing is good. I feel like 99% of the lore books you get in most games are like, I don't know what this is. I just read something and I don't know what it is. And that just discourages your players from reading. Okay. Okay, I got the ball in here. There's a lockpick to do here, and at the end of this area, there's something. I still haven't determined if. Oh. Yeah, if there's like a lockpick remaining, is that like count the thing? Like potential. potentially more to it. I feel like I'm gonna run into a boss encounter. Something would happen. Guess not. Scientific name, none. Size 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowfly, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a padu lays eggs and its host. The flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 Celsius. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state. And similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade or Polypedilium vanderplanki. Okay. Question mark? I did put a question mark because my voice already did. Gotta have something hidden in you for once. Can I mess with the piano? Examine. Choose key. C is... C is this one, which was... one up from the line. Then 2, 3, 4. That's right. Nope. Oh shit, Iron Insignia key. We're playing... Oh no. Oh piano. Yeah, cool. What does the Iron Insignia key do? I have no clue. Did I need it? Maybe get through here. I thought it took 5 shots to kill, but maybe that's when I get headshots. Oh, was that actually the end of the enemies here? I was close to finishing them up. I didn't realize. This wasn't here before. Wait, what? Oh, that's how I came back up. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I was like, wait a minute. Something different about this courtyard, I swear. this is not a lovely view in the courtyard to be able to look into the kitchen. There's tons of that. Very disgusting meats. I want to learn the secrets of this area. I will. Am I spawning again here? Is the music so crazy right now? What? That was nuts. Should I go to the main hall and put those faces on the things? Should I use my iron insignia key on something, or? Now I have the ball. I have the Lord the Dimitru's key. Lots of things I can do right now. Are you why I had crazy volume music going on? This is what I'm trying to go. I don't really care about that thing. I'm gonna go this way. Is there another one just now? Same one. Do I need the key for anything in here? No. But I do have a face. Which face do I have? I don't remember. I had the Mask of Sorrow, which is... No, she's the Mask of Sadness, isn't she? Sadness. Pleasure. Oh, this is Sorrow then. Anger? I guess Sorrow is the same as Sadness. Oh, fuck. Wow, we're gonna be in this area for a long time. I already have been in this area for a long time, but damn.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
Oh my goodness. And tilt this? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I have to be able to get across this properly? It'll be tough.
I await your patronage.
Or I could just go really slowly and it won't be tough. Oh. Yeah. This is quite silly. Oh, which hole am I supposed to try to make it into? None of them? Okay. Crimson Skull. Wow. Does that cost a ton of money? I thought I was supposed to make it in one of those holes. I was like, oh, I'm glad I missed them.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Peruse. Peruse is a great word.
To think I would buy such things.
8,000 for the Crimson Skull. Very valuable. Looks like human remains found in the Labyrinth Castle.
You part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
It doesn't have that much more interesting for me. The incredible increase in ammo capacity could be nice, but I think I'm just gonna keep doing this for now. I have a ton of money though, maybe I should just do it.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
This is definitely a controller game first, right? Because Resident Evil games used to always be controller games first, because No reason why the inconsistency in what they go. How am I able to? It's like if I go slow enough, it'll never change to yes. If I'm moving quickly, what is that? That's weird, right? Yeah. Like this is infinitely works. This never works. Is that like foolproof, you know? Trying to make it so that people don't make accidental mistakes?
Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Actually crazy.
What
Can
are you
I still
buying?
afford this? Not
Just
at all.
something an old friend of mine. You have a wonderful adventure.
Alright, well my weapons are way more powerful now. Oh, chicken fingers and mac and cheese. We're stupid low today. Not low, just, you know, low. You could have microwaved the food I made yesterday. That's so funny. Looks good though, actually. I'm excited. Just, you know. Who else just already? Vitality versus while I eat. I could move my mouse cursor.
Terrifying start, and arguably the danger
Eating.
duo that we were waiting to see throughout spring. Sometimes it was there. Vitality,
I like my
not the
eating
most consistent. They're about to take on XL.
Stream. Eating. My new favorite thing.
To 5 immediately on the screen. XL are setting themselves up to potentially counter some shenanigans. Labrov, Selfman, and Kazi somewhat mirrored. So stratting, counter-stratting the name of the game. Flash traded Labrov for Nuke Duck. Immediately going to put him under pressure.
And having the summon away from both of these. Oh,
It's
okay,
not
we
over
keep
yet.
going.
Oh, wow.
It's a two-man stun. Vitality are running for their lives. Marcoon's trying
They're
to
fighting.
chase him forward. Nuke Duck gets the eye shot out, and First Blood immediately bitten back.
Okay, so about those resets and trying to get ahead of that burst curve for XL. Early gold, not even before the 1 minute mark. Very good news for this first game in playoffs.
XL, they prepped well. They set up for that bush, predicting some type of early invade from Vitality. And Vitality's game plan was, hey, let's try and catch Nuke Duck off guard. Let's try and burn his flash. Maybe we can then look for a mid gank with the LeBlanc and the Lee Sin, right? This is a great early game for us. But then Vitality overstepped. XL was able to punish the lack of flash on Labrov, and they find themselves with First Blood on the target that they wanted to try and shut down early.
And now actually I'm looking at this again, and I think actually this early game, having a summoner away from a melee engaging support into more of a lane bully and chancer of the Lulu is quite dangerous. You don't really want to be playing around lack of summoners in the bot lane as Vitality.
Really, really love that. And for any long-time viewers, Young Buck once upon a time was famed for his level 1s. Once upon a time famed for his very early game understanding of his team and his opponents that allows XL in their first playoffs game to pick up First Blood, a very minor advantage. And just very quickly, I want to highlight first ever playoffs, so therefore no games played. But interestingly, the combination of players on the team do have 192 matches combined themselves, Vidius.
Yeah, XL is a surprisingly veteran roster when it comes to playoffs. You kind of look across the board. Nuke Duck has a number of games. Patrick has a number of games. Mickey has an insane number of games as well.
I was about to say,
Finn
don't
with
on Mickey,
his
right?
fair share of games. And then you look across the other side, Vitality, while their history as an organization doesn't have the best playoff performances, you look across the stat lines, you can see actually a lot of champions there. Perks, multiple titles underneath his belt, multiple violence appearances from Alphari. The only person actually shutting Alphari down was Perks, and then Kazi with his back-to-back titles last year. So like, this roster across the board, very experienced from both these sides, with a number of title holders as well.
I like how the XL graphic there, it's kind of like taking the Scooby-Doo villain mask off and go, wow, there's actually veterancy here. You know, there is, of course, the Orc storyline, but I have to see now, of course, what's going to happen towards this bot lane when you have this Nautilus. You can fight early. You can see that Perkz is managing to get out of lane. Of course, using that flash taken away from Lissandra, just trying to spread across that pressure somewhere else.
And that was something Perkz was very good at, moving that pressure to help out his other lanes. Lebrov, by the way, has Hex Flash once or twice already in that bottom lane, trying to play very forward, and Marcoon will make his way up towards that scuttle and step just into sight of minions there for Nukeduck. Keeping my eye on Selfmade, who's done a full clear as well, and for the time being, XL very, very happy with that read, with that small advantage, and they're going to be feeling content with how they've opened this game up.
So I want to quickly take stock of some of the lane positions as well, and I love what we're seeing from Marcoon here, because I was just about to comment, this wave for Finn is in a very awkward spot, especially with Selfmade hovering. Alphari was able to push in the first few waves, go back to base, TP back in, and here comes Selfmade.
The Sonic Wave connects, followed up immediately, dash backwards from Finn. Here comes Marcoon, massive damage onto Vitality, and Selfmade will fall. That's 2 kills for XL already.
And one of the things that we kind of criticized about Vitality on one side of things coming out of the regular split was they weren't that connected.
Trying to find Aurelia when she's all charged up.
Like, see this again, Selfmade is kind of in the right place. You can see the start of the thought process. Waves in a bad spot. Maybe we can capitalize on something here, but XL beat them to the punch and they execute better.
I think that Marcoon's positioning there was just fantastic. He saw that Finn needed help. Finn's wave was in an awkward space because of that slow push. Alphari had TP back in. He had that slight item advantage, and Finn now had to commit his TP to make sure that that wave was not frozen on him. And Marcoon was just there to cover, making sure that he could get that push out. Selfmade trying to punish his overextension, but the jungle was there ready to shut him down. So huge props to Marcoon, reading the map well, working well with his top laner, and now XL find themselves with 2 kills on the board.
And viewing things from a slightly different perspective as well, Marcoon's first Viego game this split was the game that got them into playoffs. That was the first time we'd seen it, doing it on a different champion. We talked about his champion pool maybe being a bit constrained actually throughout the regular split. Good to see that he's having a good early game, at least on this champion, to get things rolling.
Yeah, and I think one of the things I really like about these first 2 plays is it is sort of not only reacting to what Vitality did in the mid lane, but then also, as you mentioned, Vedius, responding to the lane setup. So XL, early game plan, executed to give them the advantage. It is extended to 600 gold. Only a small CS advantage here for both Perkz and Kazi in their respective lanes, but it's been Marcoon moving around, assisting both mid and top to get those kills.
And I think it's important to remember that when we look at XL's comp, their game plan here is to stall things out, wait for those later fights. When you have Jinx Lulu, that becomes your primary win condition the later into the game that you go. And so Vitality, a lot of the onus is on them to be proactive and make things happen, and Marcoon is going to do his best to limit Selfmade's impact and shut him down whenever he can.
And I think what's really interesting about the other side of the win conditions is saying, actually, well, you know, if Jinx Lulu is going to be a big win condition for XL, maybe the Gangplank can do something if they're left alone to scale up. Well, you've got an Aurelia that can potentially deal with that too. So XL have a lot of answers for what Vitality have shown against them too.
And when we talk about that Aurelia, you know, Finn, he didn't have the greatest performance on Aurelia this season. It was a win. The team helped out. Let's not forget that. An all-time professional, Finn has got 10 games, of which he has won 7. It was something that was banned against him frequently. And look at this, more support. Both Marcoon and Nukeduck making their way to the top lane. As level 5-on-5 in the junglers, Nukeduck is going to be able to step forward with that frozen tomb. Alphari's got the cannon barrage available. 3v2. Perkz has got TP up. The claws follow TP's channel. Vanguard's edge is out.
I'd say that.
The third of the game.
That GPO was way too far to the right.
Here comes Perkz. He gets
That's
jumped
weird.
on, burst out, and sent packing. Alphari cannot do anything to reply.
Beautiful execution there from XL. Nukeduck drawing the tower aggro. I wondered why he was holding his ult for so long, but it was mainly so that he could reset it. The moment he went invulnerable, the tower aggro swapped over to Finn while he was disengaging from the tower, and they get the kill onto the flashless Selfmade. XL using their mid-prio beautifully on a stacked wave up top. This early game is looking fantastic.
And honestly, this is one of the hallmarks of XL. Again, what they've kind of showed throughout the entirety of Spring so far is that they're very good at their early rotations when they have the first move on the map. They find it from mid at this one juncture. Going to see, of course, how this
Why would
works
you have
out
a
in that
GPO right
replay.
there?
They have the experience happening at the right
What's
time.
here?
Once again, Selfmade feels like he...
Oh, because of this guy? Yeah, but you guys are here. They're gonna dive you. I guess you're trying to slow him, though. I don't know. Here?
He's there at
Yeah, it feels like that would have been the spot.
just about the right time, but doesn't
You're not doing any damage anymore. They're already out of
the
it.
amount of movement that's coming in from Vitality. Perkz not quite able to clean things up.
I think that the window that Nukeduck leveraged there in the mid lane, knowing that
Yeah,
Perkz
obvious.
needed to go for a reset, moving up towards top, forcing the TP out from Perkz as well. Just really good movement, because again, even if Selfmade wasn't there, their plan was to dive onto the Gangplank, to leverage their numbers advantage, to look for a pick, at the very least, force him to lose that wave. But XL playing this early game beautifully for the time being.
They do have a significant lead at this stage. 1,600 gold by 8 minutes. Vitality, however, took advantage of those backs to pick up the first Drake of the game just before 8 minutes. And Kazu took a big chunk of damage. He was tagged by Patrick Zap and pushed back, and then once again, Perkz is roaming. Just going to step forward, looking, fishing, but no opportunities presented. And Mickey and Patrick, they respect the level 6. I think they respected the pings there as well, so they've fallen back to their tower, and they conceded and put themselves in a position where they couldn't be at risk.
And for a mid-jungle duo from Vitality, which seems so strong at playing around the straight CV2, they've actually been using it in a slightly different way. Vitality have been using this LeBlanc to go towards bot lane. Just have a look and see if there's anything to be found. That goes towards the top lane to try and divert that play. They haven't found the same kind of results as XL, though, but maybe Vitality can look for a window in this game themselves to play around the LeBlanc, having that level 6, maybe get some double chains to get the Lee Sin back into things.
Where do you want to see that happen, though? Because the playmaking's there, but it is felt as though Marcoon and XL have taken advantage of that top lane. Super Mega Death Rockets flying out and just going wide.
This is really important because you can see why they're trying to stop the reset, because you can see bot lane going up towards that Herald, trying to see what they could do there around this objective.
They should still be first on the objective. They have the numbers, and Selfmade not going to be in a position to steal. So XL, they can now actually send Patrick and Mickey up towards the top lane. Finn can go back to base, make his way, catch the bot wave as well. His TP is about to spawn, so if any shenanigans were to happen up towards the top side of the map, he will be there to support. XL continuing to see really good map movements from them, and I'm just really, really impressed because I feel like that Vitality, Selfmade hasn't intentionally tried to attack top, it feels. He's kind of seen opportunities where he can actually try and punish Finn, especially in the wave state, and then it's XL that has shut him down. So we haven't really seen him try and play with Perkz in the mid lane. We haven't seen that mid-jungle synergy that we kind of expected in draft, and I think a lot of the credit needs to go to Marcoon and how he's reading the map right
And of course, the few times Perkz has sort of been proactive on the map, he was moving bot lane, and around that same time, Nukeduck and Marcoon moving top lane. So Finn on this Aurelia, as soon as it was locked in, both Venus and I got a little anxious, little nervous, but XL have shown the game plan. They've shown they can take advantage of the state of the map, and they've managed to get him in a great position. 1-0-2, and he's ahead of Alfari right now.
And thinking about the gamesmanship of this is game 1. If you show something more bold like this and it works out, it's going to affect the drafts that happen after this point. If this Aurelia is that suddenly a threat, I mean, Alfari, whose Gangplank is obviously very well renowned, maybe they can't pick it quite so confidently as they'd like.
Of course, we are only in game 1.
Yes.
I respect that you're thinking ahead, thinking about the impact, and it's a valid point, but still a lot of this game left to go, and I've seen XL for bigger leads than this. So, Alfari in the 1v1 right now, falling short to Finn, ends up being forced to flash, and we're starting to see why the matchup can be so favorable for the Aurelia. Once Finn's Q is back up, which it is, he could look for a kill.
Ooh, next time that happens, Venus, just do the play-by-play. Alfari and Finn trading blow for blow, but what I really like is seeing the confidence in Finn's play. He started with that Vanguard's Edge, he threw the Floor Duet into the Vanguard's Edge, he was chasing the kill and ended up getting Alfari's flash. Can he do it again? We'll have to find out. Mickey sidesteps the ethereal chains.
You can't do that to your boy, you know what I mean?
Mickey and Perkz, that is just a beautiful, beautiful interaction. Former teammates going toe-to-toe in game 1 of this BO5. Perkz, 105 CS, hasn't yet had the opportunity to have an impact. He's going to be able to be a little bit more unlocked as we start moving a little bit more around the map.
So a little bit of story time. Trev, you and I, we're old men now.
Oh, we are.
We've been casting
Tell
for a
me
while.
story time.
I remember 2018 finals. Nukeduck was there. Lissandra versus Caps was actually the champion that he used to get the first game with
All right. Where am I? Okay. Oh yeah. Could have gone this way to the library. Well, I think I can. Can I open this door now? I think I can.
Trying to work up my appetite, are you?
Can I open this door?
How's it feel?
Great. I should not have gone.
Mother!
Oh, she is charging, man.
Good. The more scared you are, the thicker the blood.
That hurt me a lot. So I can't go in there. But I could have gone there from... It's from the courtyard. Okay, so I don't need to be in here.
My blood is pumping.
Leave me alone.
Sisters, come get.
Wrong way. Echo. Holy shit.
Wait.
Fuck. I want to go there though, don't I?
Look forward to what Mother has in
Oh
store
my
for
god.
you.
Oh. I don't want to be going the direction I am, but I'm going the direction I am. I can loop around. Okay. Play. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Good. I thought she was just gonna be in there again. I get there from. Did I ever go? Underground. Courtyard tail. Hear me a mighty time, I think. They don't like me going through that door anymore. That's twice now they've come out. Nice. Where's the key?
So you
Hey.
finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time.
Wait, I can't go through there? Oh, okay.
Hey, kiss me.
Oh, I can't leave either of these doors. Okay. So... That's definitely it.
Oh, ow, so mean. You'll kill me. Why are you doing this? Why would you? I don't want to die.
I'm sick of bugs.
Another crystal torso. Alright. Did she even hit me? Ooh, I don't have any more rusted scrap for handgun ammo. Uh-oh. That's not good. Shotgun time? Somebody say... Shotgun time? What am I doing in here? I'm gonna search this room, I guess. Nothing to open? Oh, this. Yay, handgun ammo. Handgun ammo. So there's definitely more in here. No longer turn that. During the fight. Oh, here's something. There we go, that's probably the last thing. No paper. Face thing. Okay, click it right away. What is this? Furnace? Pipe? I can go in here. Kinda cool. What do these rooms do? Like mechanical stuff going on. Staircase that leads to nowhere. There's nothing else to find in here. Oh. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. One. There. Shoot it. 2. Yes! Chandelier! Oh, chandelier. Finally getting involved. Oh, that's 3. This one right here. Other one there. Yeah, that's the chandelier from here, though. Wait, that one's on fire. Little guy. Gotta find the last bell. That one there, that was okay. Bell. Oh. Not exactly inside the chamber, but we'll take it, I guess. I'll say it's definitely the photograph, right? The hell else could it be? Herb. Kill the goat. Guess I'll just shoot it. I must. I am in the attic. You dead? The lockpick, my second lockpick. Treasure map? In the dungeon? What's going on? There's treasure maps in this game? Alright, treasure map. Fragment of a grubby treasure map. Alright, so in the dungeon, or in the circular thing of the dungeon, from the kitchen you can get there. And treasure Question mark. Okay, I guess I'll do that now. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. Oh shit. It is apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. Sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Well, if you could have seen this treasure map, my dude. The sniper rifle! God, this is the best attic ever. I can't believe I have a fucking sniper rifle. I can zoom. Wait. Why can I only zoom that little extra bit? Why even? I guess I can increase the scope, right? There's no way. I need to. This might. Shortcut. Okay. I'm reorganized. I'm just thinking these items are never gonna leave, so putting them. Whoa. And everything else. They're gonna move. Fit nicely here. We'll see. Let's see. Nope, for my. A lot of work texts, right? And e-calls. So many. There we go. Okay, I have a sniper rifle. There's more hidden stuff in the attic, apparently. Somehow they can jam-pack even more in this attic. Everything. Okay. 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 This is why I have a sniper rifle now? You can take back the sniper rifle. I want to get rid of the flying enemies. I don't see why I'm killing them. I have no chance of getting their loot. That's always the trade-off. Come on, game. I gotta kill them if you're not gonna give me anything for killing them. What? Oh, that's all the rooftops. Did I miss something in this area? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta buy that recipe to actually make sniper ammo. Did I two-shot it? Or no, it's just flailing about. Not actually dead yet. Are you dead this time? You're dead this time, right? Just a wing. Oh wow. Cool. I'm glad I didn't kill him in the open. Couldn't give me his goodies. The elevator work up here? Oh my god, it does. What? That's cool. Four shots? Okay. You actually aggroed on me? So many of these flyers, oh my goodness. To create more handgun ammo. Wait, can I get anywhere on the rooftops here? Yes. I am up here. I heard it. Alright, let's go. Oh no, the handle thing broke. This is right on top of me. Oh my god. Did you hear that noise? That was the collision. Mask of Rage! Nice. Right. Nothing else to find on the Belfry or the Tower of Rage. So now we go down. I'm back here. Oh, here's a thing to find. Pick up. Get up too fast. Couldn't even tell what it was. This roof up there is pretty huge. I'm gonna go down the elevator just because I feel like it. Not for any other reason. Maybe with scrap metal, can I make more? Nope. Need more of both things to make more handgun ammo. That is sad. I could buy some. I need to buy the recipe. This room is still not fully explored? Really? whole lot to this room. Shoot down a... There it is. I didn't even do that. Did I go to the merchant? I'm about to say, am I gonna run into her again?
Even if you run.
Take me away. Okay, bye. Oh my god. That was terrifying. She is scary. Does the damage, and I don't want to die. Alright, so there's nothing else to find over. I feel like this rooftops area is huge. In the attic, like, have I missed something in all of these areas? Or like just which ones are different areas? What's what? Did I get a flashlight? Anything in this little room? Okay, this is where I got the sniper rifle. Could there be any other items except there? Make a lot of sense. The thing about the dagger, and I have the map that leads to that. Soon. I found this gunpowder. Excellent. There. What? Just pick up gunpowder? I think maybe I picked up gunpowder from an enemy I killed? Or was this right there? Didn't see it? I don't know. Can I loot that? I think I killed him in 3 shots only. Maybe I hit him before. What? What is this? Is that where I just killed him? His item fell there? Yep. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. There are 2 vases here that I remember. There was nothing, yeah, there's nothing more to find in the Belfry. Yeah, I can't do this again. Oh, I can. I own this. There's a grab on thing now, it's mine. Where the hell am I supposed to find more stuff on the rooftops? Is there an area where I first come out to the rooftop? Can I do more than just Going to this one. Explode. Outside. This is where I first come onto the rooftops, right? Out the window. Out over here. Get over there. Oh, such a big area. Are they gonna hide one of those gemstone things in the rooftop? I feel like that would be cruel. So much space to cover. Looking up all the time. Game is a little bit cruel though. Just a little bit. How many hands have I lost? I mean, I have my hands. One of them was reattached by some sort of liquid. Did I find it here? I don't remember if I did. Man, I'm scared to go back to the main building. She's gonna be there waiting for me. Like the whole reason I'm even out here. Dodging her. I do some great parkour shit. Nope. I was surprised how much Elden Ring let me do that on that one hill rooftop area. I was like, what? I can cheese through the whole fucking... Fought my way through that entire castle thing, then I was like, wait, what? Jump right here? I'm surprised you can jump. It was a bit weird in that game, dude. But isn't it weird in most games where you can't jump? Jump? I know I can. Tricky. Nope. Wow, Alright, well you win, game. You hid something on the rooftops. I'll find it with a sniper rifle. Here we go. Zoom. Enhance the zoom. I want to know, like, am I going from 10 times magnification to like 10.2? I don't get it. Wait, did I just find it? Was that it? Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Was it a reflection? Or was it the thing? It was there, yeah. Let's double check. I found it. Isn't this cruel? This is cruel, right? The whole rooftop, that is the item I was trying to find. Bitch. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Well, to be fair, it is in your line of sight when you go hang gliding or whatever that is. It glimmers white against the white snow. Alright, so should I go back down this again? Because isn't she just gonna be right there? I'm so scared. Should I, how did I get up to this attic? Should I just go back down the attic? Didn't fully search the Hall of Joy anyways. Alright, so let's do that. Which one was the Hall of Joy? Is that where I fought the lady? Remember. No, that was the library, right? The hell was the Hall of Joy? My god. You can sprint down that long of stairs and not die? Oh yeah, it's kind of sidetracked because I opened the door. I never even grabbed. again. This is the main hall again. Oh shit, I'm scared. Alright, we need to go definitely do this treasure map thing. Rumors of a dagger. Yes. I want to go to the shop again. Where do I go? What do I do first here? What do I do first here? Let's go. Kitty chasing me. Dude, what's in this room? I should have found what was in that room. So it was kitchen and then to the basement. I'm gonna go save first. Let's just try to save. We die on.
Play with me some more.
Yikes. Alright. Surely they won't follow me in there, so let's just do it. Which one was it? It's in the left room. This guy?
You'll make the best vintage yet.
Welcome. You're
We're saving.
sure to find something new. Welcome.
Is she still coming? Your footsteps. Is she gonna kill me in here with the Duke watching?
Bits and bobs. I see.
God, look at how many crystal wings I had. Wow. And torso. You should sell lockpicks. Or not. I can't believe each shot is 150. Actually crazy. So when enemies drop like a crystal torso or whatever, that costs like 1,000. Wow.
Uh-huh.
That was just fine. Alright, so now I need to definitely learn how to make... I need to learn how to make sniper rifle ammo. Learning how to make mines. I guess I'll buy it just because, like, yeah, it's kind of cool. I can make mines. Don't really
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Plus... How much damage do I... Plus 100 damage. Cool.
Leave this to me.
Rate of fire, reload speed, and... From 4 to 6 ammo capacity. That's good. I guess I'll buy it. I have 80 lay left. Wow.
Till next
Alright, is she?
week.
Hear her footsteps. I should save again. Okay, yeah, I want to go to the kitchen. Alright, up the stairs of the main hall, straight through and then to the left. Okay. See if I can do it. Is she like right here?
Place left to run?
Yeah, there's plenty of places left to run. Run! To the left. Oh yeah, I remember you were there. And then treasure map tells me it's down. Where is it circular here? Oh, is it inside of here? Oh, I have the iron insignia key now. Let's go. Oh. What's up? A lot of enemies in here. I have to go that way? Oh. Oh shit! Hey, where is that guy? When they drop 600 lay, but I shot 4 shots into them, that means I break even. That's no good. I make handgun ammo, but not much. need that stronger weapon. Dagger thing. Alright, so I guess it's in this iron insignia key room. Okay. Excellent. Give me the dagger. Give me the dagger. Oh, don't do that. Okay, so we have fire again. Oh, we have big fire. This is fire. Oh, I have to bonk it into that and break it. I have to use a pipe bomb to do that? I suppose I do. I don't know how to throw a pipe bomb though. I can leave, right? It gave me a pipe bomb and some hand. Definitely where my fire comes from. Alright, I'm gonna equip the pipe bomb. Whip. I don't know what just happened. Get in there. Get. No. Get. Well, if this ain't just the buggiest. Come here. Come here. Oh, go get the fire. I walk it there, but maybe you're trying to walk it there. Come here. There we go. You got on fire. Now spread to the other one. You guys have to meet in the middle. Only way. Supposed to be able to do this? I'm supposed to catch on the back swing. Alright, let's try that. Try to catch it on the back swing. This is a bit silly. The only way to do this. Wow, look how much speed they lose. What's happening? It's so clunky. Yeah. Running into that one. Now kiss. That didn't count. This is hard. They both have to meet middle, but why is it so hard? Oh, that was awfully close. Come on. I feel like you had it. If I could just be the human, right, he would be able to set this on fire. Could reach out his other hand. Do it. Is this the worst puzzle ever? Let me touch the fires to each other. That's what I'm supposed to do? Shoot it into the other one? This one up. Shoot. No, I didn't shoot you. I shot the other one. Stay. You crouch. That was not a good idea. It swings back. It would have worked. Alright, would you stay on my head for a second? This is... Oh. Maybe I should just shoot one. Run with the other. I don't know actually what I should do here. I don't really know what the play is. To get one side of the other one and then bam, there's the other one, right leg, and then bam. Because the physics are not making pure game. I know, I'll use a pipe bomb and explode it over there. Oh, there's more stuff back here. Can I move this? Can I pull out a bow and arrow like I'm in Zelda? Shoot the fire through. My knife can catch fire, and then I can just move it over here. I don't know. I don't know what it, what do you think it wants me to do here? That rocks back like almost non-existently. It goes to like here. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like I had it. They go in a circle. Is that a journal called again? The Dagger of Death's Flowers. I'm gonna Google it because if this is I'm just running into each other, then I want to know if I'm just not running into Dagger of Death's Flowers. Let's see. Apparently that's not useful enough of a Google. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm a douchebag. Sorry, YouTuber. I'm sure you're a nice person. You just can't start your videos like that. Wait, let's see what he does. Was that too mean? I'm not mad at you, YouTuber. I'm mad at the game. I'm watching his YouTube video and he's doing the same thing I'm doing. Well, he's struggling to get the first one to touch the fire, which was surprisingly hard. Alright, he got the first one on fire. Now? What does he do?
Out, run behind, wait for it to come in, then push this one in, and you'll be able to light them both.
That's literally what I'm doing. Nice. Cool. He actually sounded kind of nice towards it. It was just the hey guys. I mean, that's, you know, obviously the solution, but is that it's very hard to prove these things. Alright, here we go. Coming back. That's what his looked like. It didn't count it for me. Try again. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, it's a beauty. It doesn't like it. My second one. I bumped into my second one trying to get a really good first game. Can't make puzzles like this. How many hours should I try this for? Longer than beating an Elden Ring boss? I got it. Azure Eye. Wasn't a dagger? Let's see what the Azure Eye has to say. A blue gemstone looks like an eye. Wait. What? YouTuber, come back. YouTuber, come back. YouTuber, come back. Did I miss something? YouTuber, come back.
Hey guys! Find out for yourself what's inside, and you'll be able to see more. Thanks for watching, as always.
Okay. Alright. Apparently you're supposed to use bullets to do it. I did shoot it and it was more accurate, but it didn't seem like it really went higher. So I was not pleased. Wait, so that wasn't the dagger though. And this was my treasure map. I've already gotten this now. For sure. Okay, so treasure down. Dagger of Death's Flower somewhere in this castle. No one knows where it is. I want the dagger. There's this door in the taste. We're gonna go check it out. Oh, Rose. Rose, why can't you ever get any pets? Oh, I'm missing a bullet still from shooting the chandelier. Yeah, there was a door. Oh, where? Ah. There's music. All scared. Music, you need to calm down. The dagger's behind this door. The door that has no apparent connections. Can't turn the turntable. find a way to do anything about that. It doesn't say anything when you back with it too. So weird, right? Oh, the other doors say something at least. What's the fastest way back up? That leads deeper? Oh, jeez. Wow, I gotta run all the way back over there? Sheesh. I went backwards. No. And to the right. And don't get lost. Lost again. There we go. The light. Okay, let's see. That treasure was the money. Disappointing. Because I thought it did seem a bit suspicious of the rumor about the dagger, and thus a treasure map for that same dagger would be right next to each other. That's just too easy. Come here. So many shots to kill, wow. Apparently I'm nowhere. Castle right now. That's not a room. Standing on a non-existent spot. Alright, so let's check that out real quick, I guess. Down to the courtyard, and then down over here. This room. Says I haven't. Open the obvious door. Interesting. The only thing about this courtyard, I never did find a those crystal thingies in this courtyard, and it does seem like the kind of place they would put one. Place to put one. I always have to end up shooting them down, so they're always up in the air. There's nothing right there. I'm not falling for the music this time. I would rather. Oh, yeah, I am. Hello, big lady.
You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
Okay, I don't know. Does she even come out here? Isn't it cold? Oh, she's not a bug like her sister, daughter ladies are. Fine. Alright, well, the scary music's still happening. I assume she's still following me. To the right, I can get out of here. Oh, what? Oh. Alright. Let's see if this room becomes completely floored. Take the sniper rifle ammo, cool. I just smacked my mouse against my keyboard and shot. Bop! Well, that is how that works. Oh my god, she's still chasing me. Don't jump down, lady. Alright, well, she can just chase me everywhere now, can't she? Everywhere, but not all the same. Where do I even want to go now? No? What does it do? I can put one of the busts. I should definitely do that. Silly. One of the daughters gonna be here. Check which bust I have. Rage one. Okay, which one was rage? Anger, yes. Alright, cool.
Aha! Aha!
Who's talking? You? Let's save.
Welcome. To think I would buy such things.
That Azure Eye that I spent all that time getting only sells for 1,200. What?
Bits and bobs.
A first aid sells for 800. Alright, okay.
One moment, please. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Am I really buying one of these every time I buy it? Let me check. I have 17
Thank you for your
right
patronage. Seeking something in particular?
now. 17 right now, right?
Uh-huh. Have a wonderful adventure. Oh, good. I was just thinking
How
of
does-
ways to pass the time.
How does a shotgun shell cost 1,000 then? Is it a single shotgun shell? Seems crazy. Much
We will
money.
meet again soon.
Okay, somebody made a noise when I put the thing on. I don't actually know where to go now. What is this door again? I know. I don't even remember if that actually is a door I can try. Was it even
Play with me some more.
Oh my goodness, you scared me so much. Okay. We can talk about this. I want to go exactly where she is. Yikes, this is bad.
Sister,
Can you,
come get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you because you're in my way. She's not dying quick, is she? Oh shit. Okay. Main hall. Oh my goodness, big lady.
Now you're finished, Ethan Winters.
I guess I should hold back a little.
God. It's so scary. Alright. Oh, there's a door there. I never went in there. The hell did I get there? I forgot. Not it, is it? From the rooftops, right? Oh, I don't remember. This is is all the way down in the basement, and that lead. Does that lead all the way to the second floor? No way. EHTWR Tower. Yo, I don't remember how to get there. I'm just gonna try going from here. Yeah, that's exactly it. All right, we're going there. And this is not a door, right? It's like, it's a door, but it's not a door. Here we go. Pretty sure this is how I get here. So I did not fully explore this. I must have been being chased by a lady. Bathtub! Got a big ass bathtub, cool. 3 towels. Lady's lipstick! Hey, they were talking about that. Is it a cell? It's a cell. Is it? Or is it a... Wait, where is it? Yeah, it's a treasure. Well, I'm glad I found this, but it wasn't important. I have this whole room to explore. Oh. Starting from here. I will find that dagger, damn it. Yeah, is that room? Is she following me again? Is that the only thing here? Fuck. So dumb. Want to explore in peace. Okay, that's everything there. Oh, my Dimitru's key! I need to go there! From the main hall, I need to go... Whoop! The hell? That's the wrong button. I need to go up to the right. Oh yeah. This is like one of the first... in that room where I got horribly lost and know what to do. Diddly. Alright, I know how to get back. Learn. Every turn. See if I can not consult the map all the way back. I hate that the courtyard is. Maybe it's this. Hey, cool, it was. No, that wasn't it! That wasn't the only thing. He's definitely coming from energy.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
What is wrong with her texture? What's happening, lady? Her legs. Where'd she go? Oh. You saw her legs? Look crazy. Oh my god. Yo, they didn't want you looking up her skirt. They just gave her no textures down there. Like some freaky dude is gonna figure it out. I can't believe I found a treasure in the courtyard and I still have more to find. Dimitru, open up! with pleasure. What to find in here? Oops. What? Melee is V in a lot of games, so I do V when it's like silver ring. Is that a? Oh, it is just a combinable. Whoa, a silver ring with a depression. Combinable. Pretty cool. Can I find a diamond to go in it? Make some more money off of it? Oh. The mask won't fit here. Are you sure? Because... Oh no, that is... Wait, what? Aren't I supposed to take those? Wait, did that open this? Oh, it locks that. Okay, so I can't back up. It could be to my advantage. If what's her name wants to chase me, she can't. Oh, kind of crazy, man. I can't leave though without it. There's more in this room, apparently. Is it a shoot down thing? Gotta be this, right? What was this? Pink? I have all the masks now. This a chair that has no cushion. I'm missing in here. This. I swear somebody's supposed to be able to sit here. I've never been so happy for red to turn into blue in my entire life. When red becomes blue in this game.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first. How about this?
With a powerful attack. Does that mean I need to pipe bomb? Oh my god. Do I need to pipe bomb it again? Me and her just got both blown up. Okay. Oh, she got me. There's no room. Where is she?
Curse you!
Shotgun, bitch.
No! It's a lie!
That might be enough to kill her, actually.
Why?
Oh my god, she's fast. Oh, she's a fast one. No, stop.
No! You will not get away! You're my prey!
Oh, the animal's cool. I saw that while I was fighting her. Like, hey, I want that.
Crazy witch.
Those are all the daughters, right? 3? Nice. What if I didn't have a pipe bomb in my inventory? Is there another way? With a powerful attack? Like, if I didn't have a pipe bomb in my inventory, did I get one in this room? I did kind of like loot it really fast. Can I jump down? No, that's good. Alright, well I've gotten everything out of here, so that's good, and now I can probably leave. Wait, no. Have to put a head there to leave? Is it because the game wants me to put my other mask down first before I take that one out? Oh my Jesus. Yo, get out of the way!
Entire blood
Wait, wrong way! Oh my god!
Trask is done in by the likes of you.
Did she say Dimitrescu? Save it. That's not how I say it.
Oh, yes. As always, a trustworthy,
I'm gonna
fair
wait
exchange.
on this silver ring. I guess that's could even be a thing that's like a recurring theme in this game, I guess, where you can get rings, and then if you socket them and combine them, they're even more valuable.
Securing goods
You know,
is more important than anything.
that's
anything,
maybe
my friend.
that jewel thing, the blue one I found, the treasure in this area. If I had combined it with the ring, it would have been worth way more. Oh, that's sad. I was upset about how little it got me. Probably why.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Oh, that's sad.
Thank you for your patronage.
Got it in the wrong order. My bad, game. Good God, she's right there. I have a lockpick. Let's go. He's on the way. Hurry up. I can shut. Okay. Oh, I can't get out. Is she coming? Yep. Oh Jesus, this is a small hallway for me to be stuck in with her. Alright, I'm gonna have to ring around the Rosie. Come here. Come on. I'm ready. Come on. What's it gonna be? Be it! Oh, she got me! I thought I had her there. It's fucking crazy. I need to go back to where was I again? Where I got that item? The armory? Here. Which is often my character. Get here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know how to get there. Dude, she's crazy. She has quite a reach too. She must like lunge at me or something. Effective. Does my character have a strategy for like finally killing her when it's time to like finally kill her? Wait, that always closes when I grab it? What the hell am I supposed to get? Where's the items? I'm hurt. You did. Okay. Oh, can I put the mounted animal skull here in the game? What? I thought I could trick the game. Get myself out of here. Why else would I get that? I can't use it as is. Can use it though to trick the game? Because I mean this was found over here. So do I need to make modifications to it some way? Open the door again. Because I found that right there. Oh, can I examine it? Is that what it is? Okay. Hey. Nice game. Nice puzzle. Being a bit silly there.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
Okay, where's the lady? I don't even, do I, Alright, where are my regrets? One regret right there. I don't know what's going on there. It's just a door that nothing happened. Bonk into it. And the courtyard, of course. This is just blocked off. This is how I'll open that door. So I guess I just do this first because I wouldn't want to. I am sad that I have not found everything in the courtyard, but I don't really know what else there. Put a lot of time in there. And then see where that leads me. It's gonna be right here. No, stop chasing. Let me solve the thing. Okay. 4, 5. What means all 5? Open door. Break your shit. There's rest of this guy. I don't like games where you can't look all the way down or all the way up. I'm a human. I can look more than all the way down. It's the not wanting to have to animate feet. That's what it is. And yet they love shoes in this game. Which one is it? I have 3 handgun bullets. Going to the final area. That's just stupid. Let me go save. Oh, I can't get bullets because I have more bullets. I've bought all those bullets, right?
Seeking something in particular?
Yeah, I bought all those bullets. He only has shotgun ammo for me. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Please come again.
I have some other bullets. Sure. She won't be that hard to kill. Well, there's nothing in this Tower of Worship to find other than this. Somehow this is secret. Oh shit, is this the dagger? Wait, what? Oh fuck.
You ruined everything!
Oh my god, my character's dead. Oh, she's dead too. I dropped the dagger. No. What's up, Jesse? You came in at a good time. Oh, I'm about to be able to move again, aren't I? That's not good.
Looks like your outside matches your inside.
What?
Which?
Yeah, about crafting. Am I supposed to be sure? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Am I supposed to be shooting her? Let's see. Oh, this is no good. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I'm going up the stairs. I'm gonna go get some room to work with. Oh, thanks for the ammo, game. I was struggling for the ammo. Okay. remember this area a little bit. Wait, this is a new area? It is, okay. I was like... I'm going in circles. Oh shit. Should I shoot her? Yeah, I should shoot her. That looks like it actually did damage. Did it just on my ass? We're going in circles. Alright. Okay, we're running in. Okay, I'll see you later. This can't be good.
You can run, but you can't.
Oh no. Ads? Ads? I don't know. What do I do about these guys? Did I go inside? Wait, they hate the outside cold. We cold here. They're especially. Oh my god. That's a bad position for me to be in. Way too much noise. What is happening? Holy shit. Oh, he's fast all of a sudden. He seems faster. Oh, I hit her one more time. Oh shit, that's not good. We're gonna run in a circle again. The audio's like definitely bugged, right? I'm hearing like 16 footsteps a second. Oh my god, that could have hurt.
Just give up.
I didn't figure out what to do about these things last time. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out this time either. I don't know. I just protect myself, maybe? I don't know. I let it happen last time, and that's what I did again this time. Oh my goodness. Where you going, lady? Oh, it's sniper time, huh? Where you at? Is the tail gonna hit me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing over there? Does it not know how to turn around? It does. Oh shit. Oops, I missed that shot. Uh-oh. Yeah, man. Oh, this is supposed to happen, I guess? Yes. I was like, oh, I wasn't playing super safe there. Maybe that was bad. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go up here. There's vases. Can I break the vases? Where the fuck is she? Oh.
Don't be shy. Show me.
Holy crap. Am I supposed to hit you right now? Alright, let me break these then. Oh, okay. I don't know what I can do right now other than shoot, so I'm shooting. Well, that's unfortunate for me. I don't like have any. Can I go anywhere? I cannot go anywhere. I don't know what to do right now. Is that it? Yes. A nice fleshy cushion. Made it so I didn't break every bone in my body.
Curse you.
Can I get that dagger back? Where'd it fall? That's a pretty cool. Nice.
You're the one who's cursed.
That's a pretty fun fight. I have some ammo left. I'm fine. What the hell's this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
That's it. There's no going back. A little bit of that in this game. Is there back? Where am I? Okay, there's a bridge. Not down. And I have no way of pulling it down. Okay. Is in here. Oh, remember the days of just bumming around going through these buildings, not knowing what was going on? Been a while. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down the village. I should have called this, but I knew there would be nothing in here. I know I'm supposed to call it beforehand. Because there hasn't been anything in any of the things that look like this. There's never been an item inside of one yet. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't have this thing, by the way. Good. Like, oh, it was dirty flask. Flour and salt. I don't know what this is. There's been so many wells. I don't have the thing. And it makes me sad. It makes me so sad. I can't. Alright, we oh, bolt cutters. Are these? Game. They have bolt cutters. Were bolt cutters one-time use also? What's going on? What's over there? Do I see that? Well, that's the big door. Wait, this is where I came from. Wait. What? Let's say this is not explored. No, there's nothing else over here. Was this important at all? Thing over here? These things make me sad. Use a key on it. Why do I still have that treasure map, by the way? I found the treasure. Okay. How do I get rid of it now? Just in my inventory for the rest of the game? As a key item? Alright, what did this piece of paper say again? That item with the red chimney. Through the caves to the ruins. Alright, maybe that item is what I need. But, of course... To the caves... It seems to me that I have 4 options. This door, which I can't interact with. This room has a well in the back I can't interact with. Where I came from, and this bridge. Yeah. Bridge has nothing going for it. Okay. And I don't have bolt cutters anymore. I can knife it off? That was weird. Alright, through the caves to find that item. Red chimney. Alright, so the item will be in the red chimney. I get some fish. Wait, what? Come here. Fish. Oh, shit, let's go. Wait, I'm a beast. I'm a hunter. Come here. Wait, why? Oh, double kill. Wait, is that where I came from? Got a little turned around. Wait. I got a little turned around. Going with the fish. Nope, that was not. Yep. Climb. The other one was 2.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into
Stage lady?
As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late! Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
She's very good at closing doors. Eisenberg. Nice. En viento. True. Oh. That was one of the... I'm like a quarter of the way done with the game, maybe, almost? Well, maybe a 5th. Winged key. Oh my goodness. You put that in there? Just for me? I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back to the first town that I ended up at. That I kind of know how to like actually. Oop. And I want to go. I found the dagger, obviously.
Is this?
What's the ceremony site? Right over there is the village, right? Alright, put the thing in there. The flask. Oh, that wasn't it. Maybe I can't do it until I have all of them. Oh, I need to undirty this flask. I don't like this treasure map in my inventory. Huh, I didn't notice the back of that. Or there is no throwaway, is there? My picture. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not supposed to do that yet. Just put like all 4 of them, 1, 2, probably. At some point. Yes, I don't know. You have a big exclamation point. To do something. Have to do it for the correct direction. Which one do I? Whoop, that's whoop. Whoop. Like that. Look at it. Okay. I was gonna say, there's definitely gonna be This head is gone. That's crazy. Down here on this guy. Crap. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, look. I still don't have the gear thing. any gears, anything like that. Nothing like that yet still. Get in a bridge and go there and get an item, I guess, and that's it. Oh, maybe. There are a lot of directions. put down my guard right before I guarded his attack. Okay. It's worth nearly dying to this guy to save a bullet. Oh yeah, it is. He gave me an herb, which is a component of the thing I had to use because I didn't want to. Oh. Sure about that one. Okay. 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 It wasn't the wing key, huh? No. Okay. So I'm back at the town. Yo, redemption is sweet. I wonder if that bookcase is no longer blocking that room. Maybe now I can pipe bomb it too.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Don't drop!
That
He dropped!
flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses.
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Why couldn't he have just fallen to his knees or something? Why did they drop it? Ooh, 25,000! Yo!
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Dimitrescu.
I've gotten some new stock.
That's what he said. He said Dimitrescu. New stock, let's go. Oh shit, I can get even more power on my guns. Let's go. And oh my, a lot of other things now. Alright, cheek rest, weapon sway. Yeah, there you go. More magnification on the sniper. Knew that was coming. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Extra baggage again. That's nice. I might just grab that now and worry about the rest. Learn how to make pipe bombs. That seems important. Yeah, so I think I'll just get the extra baggage.
God created man's back,
and then I'll start working towards.
But to think you want to pile on even more.
Getting more damage on these guns. I should probably buy handgun ammo. No.
Thank you for your patronage.
I even put that there right now? I guess so.
What the hell?
So is there any way that that character is anything but your wife? Is there any way? I guess there's a way. Alright, so this is probably still locked, right? Oh, I was like, it's decorated? Yeah, okay. Alright, so now I know this is 4-wing key. Got that lock fixed. Back down this way because I just unlocked. Oh wow, I can't go there either. It's a 4-winged unborn key. Why does that one say unborn? That one says, oh, because my only way. Oh yeah, I can do this now, can't I? Yeah. So I still have part of the town cut off to me, right? Still can't. Yeah. All this stuff. Oh, I don't think I have a lockpick. Right? Don't. Is he selling one? Does he sell them or does he just buy them? Remember.
You wish to make a purchase?
You sell lockpick. Ew. Oh, oh.
We will meet again soon.
You need to have a tiny little snack. Because at dinner so early. Can't go 5 hours without food. I needed a snack, and I got dessert. Those don't mean the same thing. It does taste old.
Game with Schalke.
Watch this again for a second while I
completely shut Caps' ability down to be a big proactive playmaker, and I have to give a lot of credit to Nukeduck because he's actually just one of the oldest, longest standing players that we have here in the LEC. This man, we joke about being old, this guy's been around forever. He's been around since Season 3. He's played against Peke, he's played against Froggen, he's played against Alex Ish.
I've seen every single game he's had.
He played against the original Faker.
Yes.
It was his Swain at Worlds that went into Faker's Ari. Like, Nukeduck has been around, and while he has had ups and downs in his career, you have to give respect to the man because while many have retired, taken a step back, haven't been able to compete at the top level, Nukeduck has always found a way.
Still hugely respected, hugely feared, and this game has been able to help Finn get an advantage. Marcoon is now moving some of his attention towards this bottom lane. The Rift Herald was dropped, picked up a couple of plates, extends that gold lead further, and you can see Vitality starting to fall just a little bit back.
Do you just want to call back to a quick thing which happened there? Because some of you might have noticed Jinx Salt flying off into the horizon.
Yep.
Actually, that was used to track the jungle camps. And of course, we know that Selfmade has been behind in this game, is probably looking for that first look into this game. Has really been struggling to find the correct angle to do so. That kind of tracking just makes it even more difficult to get.
So excited to see XL come out swinging in game number 1. I'm very interested in what the sort of fan sentiment is around this matchup. You know, the expectation of Perk's playoff buff, Vitality's players individually. I personally even anticipated them being able to outclass XL in a 1v1 overall. But XL have shown that as a team and as they draft that they've put together, they will equal up the Dragons. Mickey stepping forward, challenging the vision, forcing Vitality to fall further and further backwards. And Finn is unleashed. He's now chasing onto Perks, going to dodge some of the damage for now and force the clone out at least before Finn backs away.
That ultimate is a pretty long cooldown at early levels. You can see 130 seconds on the clock on the bottom left of your screen. But this is the power of Aurelia in a side lane. If she is able to get through the laning phase, once she gets that first item, there's very few champions on Vitality's side that can deal with her in an isolated 1v1. 2v1, there's windows in which they can take advantage. Team fights, I think this Aurelia still may be a little bit scary, but we'll figure that out as we get later into the game. But Finn, for the time being, leveraging his expertise on the champion to bully in the matchup.
Once again, Super Mega Deathlock almost on cooldown. Patrick using his either
It's just like a
interrupt or fight utility ult.
Have you heard of Hawk Shot? It's an ability which Jinx now has.
Yeah, but that's not Jinx or Aphelios, and Patrick prefers those two champions over the Ashe. But I mean, Vedius, where do you see Vitality now? We're hitting that 14-minute mark. The tower plating has fallen. And frankly, they are the ones that are taking the punches from XL.
They certainly are, and even their lane assignments, I feel like XL have just been bullying them across the map, right? They've been moving around the map flawlessly. They've secured their first tower of the game. Vitality, their primary win condition in the early game was get Nukeduck's flash, have an early gank with the LeBlanc and the Lee Sin, and then try and unlock perks on the map to start snowballing everywhere else. You then have the Gangplank ultimate to assist the LeBlanc in the roams and the attacking on the side lanes. But all of that early game has been shut down, and Vitality are very quickly running out of options. It doesn't mean in the mid game that they won't. They can look to attack the sides, maybe look for a pick. If they're first on the objective, they can force the enemy to face check into them, and with no real front line, there's ways in which Vitality can find picks, but Vitality are on the back foot right now.
Yeah, and actually one of the things which is helping with that is XL are taking a lot of the collateral around. They've taken some wolf camps, they're finding some objectives. They don't have the vision to take this fight.
No, they don't. Mickey's going to get caught out. Dredge line back, Cannon Barrage down. Vitality on the board. The first of playoffs 2022. Selfmade's not done yet. Look at that! Blast Cone Resin! The first of playoffs 2022. Selfmade's not done yet. Look at that! Blast Cone Resonating Strike! Rubber banding back and forth. It ends up being a...
That was insane.
Vitality on the board. The first of playoffs 2022. Selfmade's not done yet. Look at that! Blast Cone Resonating Strike! Rubber banding back and forth.
It's just unlucky for Marcoon, actually.
Thus far, Nukeduck is using that tomb to stay alive, and Patrick's trying to find himself a kill. Doesn't get excited just yet, and they push Vitality away.
Great use
Wasn't
of
even really worth it.
and Vitality's mobility. LeBlanc dashing in over the wall, the Lee Sin then following up, catching and collapsing onto Mickey, to then a beautiful kick from Selfmade. As you rightly said, quick shot gets Vitality on the board.
And I think what I was about to say is XL were doing so well in the broken map state. I mean, Finn was taking jungle camps, meaning that Vitality playing the larger map actually weren't getting the maximum value for it. And then they just skip a couple of steps. They cut a corner just towards the end of it, go too far into the fog of war, and Vitality punish.
You see how that composition can lock down everybody for such a long time. Nautilus into the chains, and the cannon barrage means that both Kazi and Labrov were the recipients of the kill.
Okay. So I have access to this same area I had access to before. Cut off. I have the Iron Insignia key now. Your game. Let me... Can't do this yet. I have no lockpick. What's this? Another 6-winged What do I have that I didn't have before? I can't do anything about this, can I? Let's say. Claudia. What in the name of... Try both of these doors. Yeah. A little. This one, one's just locked in, and this one as well. I think. I already tried it. Yeah. Okay, so this is well, I still can't use. The church. Can I? I just need to go up there again. Remember what all that did for me. Try it. Oh, this is Iron Insignia key. Again. Yeah. So what is this area? Poultry? What's up, chickens? Okay, I got some handgun ammo. Always good. Locked from the other side. Oh, yeah, nice. To kill a goat. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay, but why am I here? Why am I able to unlock this door and find out that something? That was a strange one. Yep, definitely. Definitely a strange one. Alright, thanks game. Appreciate it. Yeah. Don't have a 6-winged unborn key. Fallow plot. Think I can there at all. Isn't it sad that this is like, you know, where I started the game at, and all these rooms are red? Oh, it's sad. I don't like it. These aren't my fault. That's my fault. I get the 4-winged unborn key. My key is just a winged key. It's 2 wings. I guess I just go here. Stop horsing around. Now I know I can kill the fish. Give these to the Duke. Oh, okay. Give your fishy. God damn it. Got it. I don't know anything about getting across this though, do I? I do not. I have a sniper rifle now. I don't think that helps me cross bridges though. Look, I killed the fish. Incomplete chalice. Drawbridge. Stone dice. Lives in the house of the red chimney. Forgot that was my task. Hello, enemies. What are y'all doing here? Which one is the house of the... Oh yeah, I couldn't get in here before. It's open now. Would you look at that? Steal all of his shit. Teddy bear, what the hell? God, there's so much shit to steal, I love it. Vivianite. God, I stole everything so fast. Hello, person. I stole your shit. Well, this is just open now, isn't it? Cool. Heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I wanted to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. I would have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louisa's house. Alone. Father. Hole in the stable walls. That'll be important knowledge here. Alright, empty? Ready? Empty? Should have called it last time. Doing textiles. Ooh, broke. Whenever you go into a room and it's like this and you're like, something could be on the left or the right. It's scary, right? Which is why they put that, like here, you're like, well, there's probably not anything to the right because I can see the wall already. Like, okay, so I'll probably come around the corner and look to the left. Here, going really, so you get to right here. Why they made glass break right there. Clever, clever, clever. What am I missing in this house? Something. Down. Look at the cats. What? There is something in this house still, and I didn't find it. Kinda weird. Where the hell is it? I mean, there's an item in this house. Empty to me. The house's roof is so small, I don't even think I'd have to shoot anything down. This one. Easy to pick lock. Well, now I know what I'm missing. Alright, the hole in the stable wall, right? Can I unlock this too? Wait, am I like all the way back? Yeah, I just did a circle. Move this out of the way. First shot was way over his shoulder. I accidentally shot like right away. Well, we should give him some privacy. So, have I been here before? The start of the game. Much. Already fully explored. Made fun of the do not enter thing. Cut it open nowadays. Here's our first well. Locked from the other side. Go around. I don't remember. Take a look in here. Item. That I have to shoot down. I used one shot or one pistol ammo. Good ammo. Now there's nothing left in here. All the way around there? I think so. There's a tractor in the way. Yeah, when everything fell and everything collapsed. I'll probably move this somehow. Well, don't tell me that. If I had hand crank, jack it up. That's how I would get back to actually can't get. Didn't expect I'd even be able to come back this far. I'll take it. Yeah, where the hell's the dude with that lives in the house with the red roof, red chimney? Man, this is his house, right? Just the house. That's a red ass chimney too. Wait, what? Hey, red chimney homes. Okay. So wait. Can I... From there? Can I have gone? Away or something? Missed something here. Noticed the pig last time. Hole in the stable wall. Let's go over the ending of the game, kinda. Over that way. I gotta keep taking rights. But I can't because of this in the way. Alright, supposed to be able to... that now? What is this doing here? Okay. Let me go to my do not hit. I can't. Definitely could crawl in that window. Can't crawl in that window. YM08. Whoa. 6-digit secret number. What's going on here? Look out the window. What? What? 0708. Did look at the window. 04. Alright, so 04, 0708. Good. I shot the fucking... just destroyed that window pane. I was aiming for his head, but his head happened to be back there. What's up, dude? Oh, you're not dead? Oh, I didn't die in time. Unfortunately. I missed. I guess that's not really a window, is it? I'd found 4 of the numbers already. What's the order? Like this, 070408. That's the order, right? It's relative where you're standing now. Oh, a new gun and the crank. Okay, so why do I have another gun? Who the hell gave me another gun? I bricked it. I can't put this down ever again. Okay. Alright, anyways. I have another gun, and I don't even... Fully automatic handgun. Fully automatic gun in this game? How little ammo there is? I don't think so. How much ammo are you gonna give me? Oh, I did it. It worked. A fully automatic handgun. You're full of yourself. Alright, that's all the stuffs. Now I can move the thing. I see a lot of dudes looking at me right now. We see this? 1, 2, 3. This is awkward. What? Oh. This is actually a circumstance where it'd be nice to have the sniper. Just take a fool out. Alright, I guess take all of them out. I don't want them to move. Oh, there's a lot of them now. There's a guy on top of the roof. Now he didn't drop his item. Damn. Right. Jack it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually crawl underneath this. Absolutely nothing. Why did I hear a monster too? There are a lot of enemies here. Okay, well shit. I'm back. At the beginning of the game, I want to go in there. All I care about. Go in there. I can. Back in the building. That's red. Let's turn it blue. Holy fuck! Yo, pig, chill! What the fuck? Was that dead person there last time I was here? Okay, where's the thing? Where's my cursor? Alright, let's try to find this thing. Is there a kitty cat in there? No? Aw, man. Probably not. I was gonna say it's probably not a shoot down, but it could be a shoot down in this area. But I don't see any shoot down in that area. Oh, because there's an item in this building. Oh, because there's like more to the building over there. That's still the same building? Not really? Unlocked it. Alright, go into it. An easy to pick lock. I hate this game. Is that all it is? I don't feel like there's anything in here, but they're like different, but they're the same. If I had a lockpick. In here. Okay, so why? Did I do that? Why am I here? What am I supposed to accomplish? Got some lay. That's slid down there at the beginning of the game. That's red chimney. And that. Anything over here? Big. Here, which is not useful. Can I take a right? Could I take a right? Maybe I could take a right. That's where the enemies came from. I don't have much ammo on any of my guns. And there's another one. Didn't die to that sniper shot to the head. You don't die to a sniper shot to the head. Do you die at all? I should craft something. Have as much ammo craft materials as I thought I might. Now we definitely have to open the door with the I have now. Oh my Jesus. It's a big boy. And he's fast. That's not good. Holy hell. Are you dead? I don't have ammo for you. Oh, I shot over his head. Jesus! What do you drop? Perfect crystal skull. That better be worth a lot of money. I imagine it is. That man Johnson did not want to die. Good. Alright, so I know I can open that. And there is also this red for here. I don't know. Iron insignia key. I'm on the roof. Enemy. Enemy. Well wheel! Sniper ammo. I'm on a roof and what the hell am I doing? Let me go check what was over here. Anything over here, right? Oh, I can slash this though. That's a good. Oh, whoa, is it areas I've never been to? What? Whom may concern? Due to the luthier's long absence of his house, find me if you need it. Joseph Simon. Benevolent Garden. There's no way I have this key, right? It's gonna be when I go to the Beneviento area. Yeah, I guess so. Lockpick. I just want to turn around and go straight to that room. Handgun ammo, yes. Madalena. Body. Is this another one of those items I had to collect all of them to be worth more? Combinable. Oh, same with the wooden animal body. I didn't think about that when I picked it up before. Okay, that's all explored. This lets me know I need Luthier's key to get into it. Desperately want to go back over here and unlock that. So let me do that real quick. This town is extremely interconnected and confusing. No problem with that though. I mean, maybe if the map was a tiny bit easier. A millisecond too. Surprising how much can add up. Interruption of movement when you're like, open map, and the character stops moving and you're like, ah. Alright, let's do it. What's in here? Sniper ammo. And it makes the whole room blue. Yes! Now I have the wheel well too. The wheel well? The well wheel. God. Alright, let's go well wheel it up. I can't believe I have a well wheel. Well. Alright, what's in the well bucket? A lockpick in the well bucket! Shit! Oh, so poultry, I'm gonna get an item to interact with poultry? Oh, I can just kill the poultry probably. I'm a doofus. Why'd you laugh at that? No, I'm laughing at. Doofus is a much funnier word than saying, I'm so stupid. When people say that, you're like, no, you're not stupid. Your sympathy thing cuts in. When you say, I'm a doofus, you're like, oh, that's just fun. Good humor. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know I was being stupid. I'm just saying, when you say it, the word stupid, negative connotation. Doofus, people are ready to laugh with you. Yeah, to the well, and I can use my lockpick on this room too, which I could have. Wait, how the hell did I get in that room again? Is it over? Oh, crouch. At that room? No, it's... I definitely know how to get there. I just like rubbing my tummy against the water here, or the... Water or the snow? Cold water. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I can go... I wonder which one. The poultry? The poultry. Come here! Come here! Come here! Wait. Okay, I was like, did I get anything from them? It was bad now. No, it's... We kill all the poultry. Wait, there's still one alive? Yo, no prisoners, alright? Whoa, large crystal! Look at this toilet! Yo, who lives here? It's a nice one. I'm gonna just quickly... Can I close the door on myself? Huh? Refuse to kill animals. Yo. You'll kill zombies, but you won't kill animals? I mean, come on. I mean, have you ever played Legend of Zelda games? Roosters are basically zombies. Alright. Little chicken is dead. Alright, what is this building here? Can I get in this building? Oh yeah, like locked from the other side. Oh my god, I can unlock this. Oh. I just opened up the city. The city is mine now. Nice. The head of the... Okay, now I want to go in here. My lockpick. On this one. Shotgun ammo, that's good. I just used a ton of shotgun ammo. Now this is fully explored. Got some more poultry to kill over there. Oh, to get. I want to do the well first. And more poultry to kill. Yeah. I'm on a killing spree right now. Around here. What's in the back? Nexus with 2 holes. Ornate necklace made of pure gold. Something could fit into the depression. Combinable. I think a lot of combinable things. Alright, I got some roosters to, you know. Hi, motherfuckers. Yeah, one shot. Yeah, this. The other one. Did I pick up both? Are there more roosters? Is that it? Wow, that was it. Herb. I'm a proud rooster. Roosters. Oh, get back over here, poultry. Maybe the stabbing is better. Poultry. Like a door at all. There's a well over there. Holy shit. Where is it? Crazy pig? Yo, I've shot this pig so many times. I had to shoot the pig 7 times? I think I missed one time. Quality meat. A lot of like liars around here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's kind of squirrely. Alright, that was quite a fight. Alright. The well wheel. I'm so happy at the well wheel. Look at me go. 3 pipe bombs. Can I go back in this building? I don't think so. Oh, it's nice. Another one of these nice bathrooms. Did I check inside the toilet? I don't think I can go back in there. Hey, but I can find handgun ammo and explosive rounds. What? So what the hell is this? What is all this stuff? Louisa's necklace. I think for just because I revisited, the game's trying to reward me. Last time we left this area, we were like fucking. All right. What the fuck? There's more stuff. Magnum ammo. I have a Magnum. Well, look how big the quality meat is. Some big ass meat. Oh, her necklace is a necklace stone. Necklace with key. Key inside. Oh, Louisa's key. Yo, that just kept unraveling that. Balls. No, I don't know. Cool. What do I do with this key? Somebody, did I use this key? I don't think so. Oh, wow, it even shows me I use this air chained. Can I go way the hell over here? Like I can. I don't think I can. Wait. Yes. Went this way last. Well, now I can't go anywhere, but I tried. Yeah, that's we'll go for now. Okay, so more wells. I'm ready to mess up some wells. I unlocked this door right here, very useful. That's Luthier's key, not Louisa's. Mechanical door. I don't think I have. Do I now? Is it my only play is to go do this thing now? Iron insignia key, I think. I don't think I can get over here still. Can I? I don't even remember how I got there the first time. I think it was from crossing here. I think that's what this whole... Yeah, there's got to be a reason why there's a key right. Block me from it. What happened here, right? That door collapsed. And I got there. Alright. Okay. Go back over that. Which is... Is it rare to find a game nowadays where like look at this. There's no UI. Isn't that kind of cool? Isn't it? I have little crosshairs, and when I aim down sights, I get my ammo. There's no mini map. No, I don't see my health points. It certainly has an effect. I do quite frequently have to press the M button to see where the hell I'm going, but that's me. And like, Path of Exile habit. Any map has to be open all the time. Alright, so... Oh shit! What's this? Pipe bomb. That's it. I can go out here. I could have done that anyways? Yes. Okay. Do I have any more rooms like that I haven't noticed are actually rooms? I don't think so. I think I finally found them all. That like... That's just like the platformer. Okay. Yeah, no more surprise houses. Alright, so I go across here and take a right. I'm here again, and then so I go up, I go into this, I guess. Go across the some metal scrap. I can't do anything else. Alright, this is the room. This is the place I'm supposed to be. This is the house. What a shotgun. Do I? Be close quarters combat. Side, so I do climb up. Door. Chat pause due to scroll. Yeah. I know. I don't know why. I saw your text message or your message before, like just fine. Can I not go up here anymore? I'm stuck. They put the trees across it, just in case someone like me. Okay. That's good. God, they're faster than they used to be, right? They're quick ones. I feel like I need more shotgun. Just so powerful. Sacrifice 2 goats to Mother Miranda. Every third offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for? I want. And then Feb 8th, no messages from Mother Miranda, yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. 9th, I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great 4 lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? That's my kid. Right. Ooh. This is the wing key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make a whole. Oh, okay. So I need to find some parts to winged key. Just the wing key. The 2 wing key becomes a 4. Combined with the wing key. Oh, I already have the 4 wing key.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Oh, I can't believe I already have the wing key. Everything in this building? Nope. Oh, something's gonna be in here. Now everything is red door, so I should open it up. Gotta go back to him. Then be able to open everything. I believe. Because I'll have the. I already have the 4. Oh, I don't have the 4-winged unborn key. Winged key. Nope, that's 6. That was the 4-wing key for. Drawbridge? Is it the wheel well? It was the gear. I guess the gears are consumable. I think I needed a gear here too, right? Which is where I died at the beginning of the game. I still haven't seen a gear. 6 unborn key. Well, anyways, we'll go see Duke. I have a lock. I can't get that door. The only way I go over. This one? I have lots of stuff to sell him too. Oh.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the 1, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu.
Dimitrescu.
The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll maker, Donna Beneviento.
Oh my god.
None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate.
That's scary.
The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Oh shit, the map got big. All right.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon. Seeking something in particular. Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
I just saw the objective, which is called Find Rose 1 out of 4. That's terrible. Oh god.
This should be enough. As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Perfect crystal skull. That huge dude I killed that took all my ammo. 10,000. Let's go.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Oh, I can combine my wooden...
A good deal,
now,
if I say so myself.
I think it's just the head and the body. So what do I need to do? Combine. Get it. I have nothing else to combine.
good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
The Duke's
There's
Kitchen.
a recipe I'd like to try.
Alright, so he's gonna start. The wooden goat was 15,000 also. Sick.
Aha!
About the necklace. 1,000, cool. The teddy bear. Wait, he has no more money left? I didn't even notice that. Wait. No, I'm stupid. I was like, why couldn't I sell that? Alright. I'm stupid.
Your coin.
That was, what was, Doofus. That was Doofus.
If you do this, then I can finally prepare a good meal. I will reward you handsomely in exchange.
Alright. Health slightly increases permanently. Damage taken while guarding decreases permanently. Decreases permanently. Oh my god. Damage taken. Movement speed increases permanently. Oh, you get yourself right out of here. Movements. My voice couldn't even get close to going as high as I tried to make it go. Movement speed. Alright. Whoa. That's clicking, right? I need to get a finest fish. That's what I need to get. But in the meantime, juicy game. Left E and I'm good. Yeah, health increase first seems good. Probably do this and that first. I don't know.
Ah, thank you. I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment.
I completed this, and he's gonna make it for me.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Yo, there are people who refuse to kill the animals?
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
This? Ooh, I need one more fish to finish this one. I definitely want to start this one first, though. Oh, I would do one more meat. That. Can I take stuff back? That's fine. I just want to increase health. Health greatly increased permanently. Had a juicy game. I am one fish and one meat off another.
This is all an investment.
That was something I still needed to buy, but I guess I did it all already. Do these both take the same ammo? They both take 9mm? Probably. Alright, it's time to increase strength of this, of course. This is still my go-to guy. Increase everything again.
One moment, please.
I'm out of money. Feeling the M. It's fully automatic and does more damage than my normal handgun. How many upgrade slots it has too? We upgraded 5 times. Maybe it is good. Oh. Am I a fool to not upgrade it? I gotta try it out. I'm surprised I...
Thank you for your patronage.
Wait, let me semi-auto versus... Put it... Oh. Yeah, shares the ammo. I'll just use it. Did he really teach me what I need to do next? 4-wing key. Well, this is where I need to go, I guess. I have the 4. Did I have anything left to do here? I don't think so. Water wheel weapon. Maestro's collection. Water wheel weapon. What? Come again? He marked some stuff on my map. You're the insanely slow zoom out is hilarious. Moreau's hidden weapon. Yo, why? This is nice for marking some stuff. Riverbank treasure house. Oh wait, there's something there. Missed. Oh, can I go back there? I don't even remember how I got there. Over here somewhere, right? No. How the hell did I get Dimitrescu? Castle Dimitrescu. Oh, they dragged me. No, yeah, I got like all caught up in the whole thing, right? That's what there. I don't fucking remember actually. Is that embarrassing? Yes. No, I can't. Weird, because I know that I can. Let me just make sure I'm out. I don't think there's a connection in this building anymore. Would be my only way. I'm just gonna double check. This door is opening. No, I unlocked it. That's right. Can I take that, Mr. Dude? No? Okay. I cannot go this way for sure. There. This I need a lock. Pick. I do not have any more of. Okay. There is 3. Whoop. Bit and then right again. Over here. Yeah, this is the house. There's the door that I would go through if it. Okay. Locked due to missing homeowner. Can I get through here? No. That special key. Alright, let's go to the next area. It is 8:30. Should find my thing. Seems like a good. I would like the recycling and trash to take. Well, let's do that. Wow. How do I delete, quit? Resident Evil Village. What was our character's name? Evan? Ethan? Evan? Word. Put it in the chat. Ethan. Ethan Rivers, right? Rivers? Alright. Assume it's Four Lords. Was the main lady's name Dimitrescu? No, that was the person. That was the one lord. Who was the main antagonist lady's name? That's okay. Huh? My wife's name. That's my. No, I'm talking about the antagonist. The Four Lords work for. Yeah. That's the one I just killed. The main one though. They all work for. Huh? I don't remember. Alright, well anyways. My wife's name. Mia? What you said? And Rose. Savin. Alright, the setting is weird. Well, maybe the lady. Antic. Baby everywhere. And then there's the village. And up it. What do you call that? What kind of the main village? Those little shit shacks. What would you call that style of living and housing and Like Shantytown? I don't know. But like with livestock. We know. Right. What type of game is this called? Is this like... Yeah, there's definitely RPG elements, action. It's definitely also like survival horror. Not survival. Just horror, I guess? Yeah, horror action RPG. Did I even watch the trailer of this game? I think I did. Knew about it and was like, it's fine.
Hey now, think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else.
Castle Bell heralds danger.
It's a sage lady.
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you
Miranda.
that Ethan
Good job,
Winters
Emma.
has escaped.
Good job, Emma. Such a memory. Yeah, and our wife's name is Mia. Makes you really think it's even more so. Protagonist, antagonist, and Mother Miranda and the Four Lords. I'm gonna start a band named that. Alright, there's that. Supporting character Sage Lady. Okay, back to this.
That fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No.
Yeah. Right now I'm just writing them down and then a protagonist. Yeah, the Four Lords are probably just evil. I'm working. I don't know if I don't know what. Yeah, maybe I should make, because I kind of do need an extra thing for just bad guys almost, because they're like notable. I don't know what to call it. Notable. Mother Miranda might be, yeah. Yeah, that's why I put him down and I, just as a guess. But Notable enemies. Sounds pretty good. Right now, this would be my 4 lords are just notable enemies, and Mother Miranda might be the best bet for my antagonist right now. She's antagonizing me, you know? I am aware. She's the antithesis to my... No, I mean, I don't know if she is the antithesis, but the antagonist is supposed to be. You know, they're supposed to almost have the same goal as the main character, but like in a different... You know, they're supposed to bring out that special sauce in the character. The part of them they're missing.
Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
What would you call this decor? It's just like Rococo. That sounded cool as hell. Is that what that means? That song by Arcade Fire? And that's what this is. What the you just said Rococo, my mind just got blown. That sounded cool. Does it stand for something? Romantic? I said romantic. Europe in the 18th century, fancy and fantastic style of art. Up. Arcade's Fire Rococo has been interpreted as a political song, a satire on the generation that voted for Obama, then instantly got bored and disappointed when he failed to change the world in 18 months. That's harsh right there. Voted for... Yeah, we won't talk about it.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
No. The place is full of nothing but blood and death.
I've been thinking this whole time. I couldn't remember his name, so I didn't say it. But is this dude Heisenberg? Kind of looks like him. Carry on. Just throwing the guess out there. That way when I'm right, it sounds great.
Ethan Winters. There you are.
He was actually sick. Crazy. Damn sick.
Who the fuck are you?
Let's see what you're really made of. Ethan Winters.
Maybe he's not. Maybe he is. Also released May 7th, 2021, and it had a reference to February something, I think, at the start of the game. Anyways, kind of funny. That means that during the development of the game, they had to like date that probably hadn't even happened yet, knowing that the game would release in March, and so it would be believable that it was a recent event. That's funny. Looking for a Resident. I knew it looked like. Definitely that guy on the cover, right? I know when I first saw this game's cover art, I was like, seems like a Scream Resident Evil game to me. Like Resident Evil 4, which was somewhere around here. This one. This one seems more like a Resident Evil type of cover art. Solely for the reason that you can see some zombies in the background. Right? One tells you more. I mean, it looks way lamer, but not graphics at the time, right? I've seen these teeth before. That's kind of cool. The Beast. Oh, maybe he's that big beast thing that like almost kills me at the start of the game. Super scary one. There you go. There you go. Alright, well, yeah. Cover art. Eh. It looks kind of cool. I guess that's what most games go for. Cover art. I don't try to tell too much of the game anymore. Alright. Horror action RPG. Oh yeah. Is that what it says on Steam? I wanted to check that. Steam. Called a action game? Is that all it's called? No. Here it is. Okay. Popular user-defined tags for this product: survival horror, first-person, sexual content, action, zombies, gore, atmospheric, violent, story-rich, FPS, dark. Okay. I like ours. Horror action RPG. I haven't seen anything yet. So what's the concept of Resident Evil games? It's a little bit of what are those games called? Where you kind of just move around, grab some clues, and solve some puzzles by using the items in your inventory. It's called point and clicks. Well, like in this game, one of the concepts of the game is like you get items and you have to like inspect them and whatnot. Use those items to solve little puzzles. Yeah. It's really dialed down in this game, kind of dumbed down almost too. But that's part of the game. What makes these combat style they chose. I think the survival part what other games are considered survival horror? Because I feel like what they're trying to say with survival horror is just that, like, yeah, you don't really have like a lot of inventory or heals or anything like that, and it's part of like the survival. You see what survival horror. Even can I just go by tab? What am I doing? Survival horror. Obviously. Dead by Daylight. Like Dying Light 2 Stay Human is called survival horror. Project Zomboid is. That makes sense. The Forest, that makes sense. DayZ? I didn't play the real DayZ. Don't Starve Together is called survival? Well, I guess it's more survival. I don't see the horror that much. Resident. Which? What? No, I said it's not that much horror. Yeah, it's kind of trippy nightmare as opposed to true like nightmare horror. I don't know. I guess I can see that this is called a survival horror game though. That lets you know that, like, resources are scarce and you don't exactly get to like run around like it's Left 4 Dead 2. I'll give it to it. I think the word tainted, it's like alternative. Yeah, apparently not according to Steam. I agree a little bit. But anyways, you interacting with the environment friendly. I do like that. That items have more of a feel to them other than just being, it's a key, use it as a key, you know? And even if you make the key look like a ball or you make it look like a cube or a you know, whatever, you can gussy it up all you want, but as long as like all it takes is you to pick it up and it's already doing the thing, not really much more. The unlock. So it's kind of cool. There's a little bit more to it. Controls. Aiming feels good. I know in the old games, like, being limited in your movement was a big part of like what made the game harder. And there's a little bit of that in this game. Like backpedaling is really slow. Cool. Get that survival. I used to. There's an occasional weird thing that happens when I'm like, I don't know what it is, where I'm like going, I think it's like when I strafe sideways after sprinting and then I try to sprint again. Something weird happening there. I need to test it out before I write about it though. Anything else? I like the choice of back being very slow. I was gonna say that doesn't look right. Put a T in backpedaling. Pedal with a T, like a flower. UI. Oh yeah, I'll get to that later. Navigation with just map. There. What else about the control? I Everything feels pretty snappy, but it still like takes time as it should. Gun switching. Interacting. Environment feels fine in terms of like items, enemies, nothing feels bad, which is very important. So I think there's Blair challenge. First boss fight. I like that it seems like, okay, this is something that's kind of interesting. So when you get hit in this game, you really fucking feel like you got hit, right? Because like you kind of lose control of your character for a while. Pretty cool animation plays most of the time. Most of these enemies seem to have like different animations when they kind of like suppress you or whatever. They take a chunk out of you every time, and you know, it's not like in some games where like you make one mistake and you fucking insta die, right? But they still make it feel very punishing because like punishing, but not what's the word? Mean? Like some games, like when you get like knocked down, it's like so frustrating. You're like, oh my god, please stand up and let me play the game again. I know I got hit. This game does not feel that way because of the... It's literally just because of the way they made the animations and everything for the zombies attacking you, and that it fits the game style, obviously, because it's like zombie attacks and whatnot, you know, like the things that happen to you when you get knocked down should be happening. So that kind of like little polish there makes it feel kind of nice. Even though like it doesn't make the game super challenging, it still feels really scary to get hit even once. Because like I got hit so many times and didn't die in that hallway where I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on. But it still felt super tense. Yeah. I like how... yeah, part of the difficulty of the game is to avoid getting hit and to avoid using too much ammo. Because conservation is an additional point. Okay. Not feeling Egregious. Alright, put 3. Four. Have we learned what these enemies are called? Are they like in are these zombies? Are they? Check that again. Enemies. Map navigation could be slightly better. What do I not like with the map? The middle map. Oh yeah, scrolling in and out is way too slow. I wonder, I should like try my controller for a second and see if scrolling in and out of the map is like super convenient. I bet you it's like, maybe it's like D-pad up and down. No, maybe it's like a bumper button, left and right bumper to scroll in and out of the map, and I bet you it's way better than the mouse wheel. It's actually kind of crazy. I mean, if it is, maybe it's not. But like usually like, I know like for instance in Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, 1, I don't remember. But there was a certain gun that was OP on mouse and keyboard because if you keybinded left click to like scroll wheel down, you'd shoot with the gun like insanely fast, which you could never really do with a controller because you can't like hit the bumpers really fast or like any other button anyways. So like scroll wheel being slow does not give me confidence that anything else would actually be fast, but maybe it's just coded in completely differently. Controller. I like that it matters that much, but on the map I feel like you can't tell whether stairs go up or down. I'll check that again, but obviously a small thing, but it's there, right? A lot of games just do the arrow thing. Give you like you see the stair, and at the end of the stair is an up arrow or a down arrow. Which is actually quite a slick solution. All right, art style of the game. It has a bit of that. It definitely has like a lot of film grain. Kind of similar. Cinematics. Intro cinematic. It's actually so cool in that the intro cinematic and just the cover art as well. Like black and gray, and that yellow somehow seems so scary and eerie, but like normally yellow would never be a color that you associate with that. Did a good job on that. Trailer. Oh, so many misspellings. Okay, that is it for tonight.